YouTube! Hello, it is I, Keronzi, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, back once again. We are returning to Eorzea once more, where the intention is we're going to be continuing the story in a little bit at the very least. I'm early today, so we don't have a Mox. There's no Shin, there's no Smiley. They will be here a bit later. Could be a Lotus, I'm not sure. I don't know who is going to be here today, but we are definitely going to be continuing things on. First off, though, I do need to go and unlock some things. I am going to go and unlock the next part of the crafting societies for the Mughals and for the Namazu. So that's going to be entertaining, to say the least. And then other than that, not much else. I've still got to eat dinner, that's for sure. So I will be running off for that, and we've got the normal posts I need to do. I'm wasting time here. You probably want to get straight into this. So like, comment, and subscribe if you're new here or a returning viewer. All of the engagement really does help. There are some links down below. There'll be a link to Mr. Mox's channel and to any other streamers like Lotus if they make an appearance today. Very much appreciate if you could click on their links because they're fantastic content creators. And then there's my stuff. There's my link tree down below, which takes you to all of the places where I have socials, to my Discord, to my TikTok, my Instagram, my throne list, my merch store. They all help out a ton. That QR code down there does the same thing. I should say it's birthday week right now. So we are going we're continuing on with that. There is what am I doing? I don't even know what that. Yeah, my birthday's later in the week, but I'm starting a little bit early just for celebrating. Woo! Which, in line with that, there's the Final Fantasy fashion show, Final Fantasy 14 glam and glam fashion show, and Curse Glam that could be unlocked. Gifting and donating subs, donating bits and money, 500 bits, £5 donations or $5 donations go a long way to helping with that, and I very much appreciate it. The bits and the donos take one off of the count. We're currently at 100 that's needed. So yeah, every threshold past that we make will increase the length of time I've got to wear the Cursed Glam in monthly increments. I can get into this and we can talk a little more on the other stuff. There's still the Monster Hunter. I haven't posted much information about that right now, but there'll be a Monster Hunter incentive if you can get me into the Plus program. And that one's going to be a little more difficult to do and a little more prolonged, but I'd very much appreciate if you could help. Right, I have been waffling. Are we ready with these? Next map allowance in 2 hours, that's fine. I do need to pick up another one. Okay, these are back up. Cool. So... Let's do this one first. Maybe this should put me over. It should. Free the most. 60s is a 60, 120. 100 takes me to 420, 480. It's so close. It's really annoying that it's not equal, but sure. So on average, with an average attention span, oh dear. I say Ilya, attempting to organize 777 Namazu for this festival is like herding catfish. Despite my impassioned and captivating oration on the significance of our cultural renaissance, most wander off to nap in their jars before so much as donning a happy. Having, to my misfortune, grow up amongst these simpletons, I suspect we might elicit more enthusiasm were we to offer souvenirs. My brethren love nothing more than complimentary trinkets, no matter how useless. Thus, I designed Uchiwa fans that could be distributed to encourage participation. Alas, though I began instructing my fellow in their assembly, he trundled off midway through my explanation, with my crate of supplies no less. It looked as if he was headed to the northeastern edge of Azimkhat. You must locate him and ensure that he remembers to provide me the components I asked for. No. Spaghetti the Enlightened has a missing Namazu case on his fins. Ilya, do you comprehend the true essence of civilization? Indeed, culture is a vital element, but so is society. There can be no civilization without advanced relationships between individuals and, I assert, peoples. Yes, what makes a group civilized is its productive interactions with others. Moreover, history shows that those who enshrine relationships with neighboring societies do so not just to their detriment, but at their peril. That is why I've taken the initiative in preparing gifts for our neighbors, the Urgir. Their goodwill is essential not only to the success of our festival, but to the enlightenment of Namazu one and all. I sent the most affable fellow I could find to make the delivery. I am certain that the 6 dozen or so Namazu I interviewed, he would be the last to cause offense, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that something has gone awry. I cannot rest until you, personally, make for Korel An and find him. So Christian is trying hard to appear contemplative. Doth the sun in her midday glory outshine the moon of a night silent and solitary? No, of course I'm not interested in your opinion. I was simply waxing poetic. Jesus Christ. The inspiration for my lyrical musings, if you must know, is our latest festival conundrum. We have decided to keep the festival running through the night, and Gyoshin now clamors ceaselessly for more brazier components. I have assigned the task of acquiring said components to one of our volunteers already, but perhaps you had best assist him. Why he insisted on bearing the massive crate of materials out to Coral N is beyond me, but it should make finding him a simple matter. Oh, I forgot I've got the BGM down low. I was in a stream last night and I wanted to hear what was being said while I was just playing some of this in the background. So I had to turn the BGM down. I completely forgot I never turned it back up. I mean, I say I was watching, I was actually causing a lot of chaos. As one does. As one does. Did you say something? I was not paying attention. No, I was trying to remember why I'm out here alone with this large crate. I have a feeling I came here for a reason. Yes. Suigetsu the Enlightened needed something, I vaguely recall. Wait, who are you? He wants us to create the handles and backings for Uchiwa, you say? Aha! The mystery of the crate is solved at last. Let us grab some materials and get started. You can speak to Suigetsu the Enlightened when you are done. I am sure he aims to have the Uchiwa made as quickly as possible. By the way, what is an Uchiwa? Oh my god. Don't need to worry about them being high quality because they can't be high quality. We just blast through them. And here's where we find that with these ones, I don't get a bonus set for unlocking more. When I completed a set and do a thing, ooh, okay, tigers are on my mark lists. That's good to know. We can deal with those before we leave. Why the cumbersome crate, you ask? Because I might need something in it. It's more efficient to gather and craft in the same place, yes. Yes. I just need to find a good spot to set up. Can you start on the brazier components while I rest my fins? We need eye-catching embellishments to prevent anyone from bumbling into the braziers and knocking them over again. I have all the materials you will need in my crate here. See? Useful. You may make your delivery to Suigetsu the Enlightened directly. Not that I am reluctant to add more to the crate. No. I most certainly am capable of carrying everything back by myself. I just do not wish to deprive you of the experience. Right, okay. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna grab these and then I'll go wherever I need to. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you, my friend. And you are here at the behest of Suigetsu the Enlightened, you say? Why? Thank you very much. I truly appreciate you coming to my aid. You see, I came to deliver gifts to our dear neighbors, the Uyagir. Wonderful people, absolutely delightful. Yes. Unfortunately, it seems the gifts were presented are too luxurious, and they feel uncomfortable accepting them. Of course, it will not do to make them uncomfortable, but I also cannot bear to leave them depraved of gifts. Deprived and giftless. No, I hate to trouble you, but would you mind helping me make something more suitable? Oh, thank you. My hope is that less gaudy trinkets will please them. With that in mind, could you make some plain fabric, perhaps? I would greatly appreciate it. You can help yourself to anything you need in the crate over there. Oh, never mind. Probably, please. Oh, please present them. Or something like that, probably. Please present them when you're done. Ilya, my friend, how are things coming along with you? Here you go. Oh, wonderful. I am so glad for your help. I find that work always goes faster with a cheerful companion, yes? Now let me just add this to what I have and... There we go. These trinkets should be simple enough to suit our geary tastes and have been made with love. I do hope they enjoy them. You've been so helpful. Would you like to take these to the Bav guy of the Uraguri? Considering how much effort you put into the gifts, you should be the one to deliver them. Right, so if I remember, these are the people that are in the cave network around the back here. And over by the 101 Revelations. I didn't even realize that there were Zalia down here. These Ura hidden in a cave. I went past the entrance. I think. Did I? The hell's the entrance? Oh no, I didn't go past the entrance. Here's the entrance. What can I do for you, traveler? A gift from the Nemezu? Let me see. Yes, we should be able to accept these, if you wish. Though I can see they were made with care, they are not so extravagant as to tempt us down our ancestors' path. I apologize if our strict ways makes us seem ungrateful. The unbridled greed of our forefathers led our tribe to ruin, so we must be vigilant not to repeat their mistakes. The Namazu, on the other hand, seem willing to give freely of their possessions as well as their friendship. I think they will do well. Though joining their festival will be too much of an indulgence, we will be praying for their success. Please tell them we send our thanks. So we can go back up here now. It's a shame Shin's not going to be here because I'm sure he'll be thoroughly entertained by my reactions to this. But I think I can wait. Nope, I did still want to do it with you. Don't know why I changed. I presume that you at last managed to focus on the task at hand? You at least. Excellent work. I'm confident that providing colorful Uchiwa free of charge will attract Namazu to our festival in droves. As much as I disdain their simple-mindedness, it does have its uses. And I might add, these shows of benevolence are vital if I am to lead the Namazu from the mire of ignorance in which they languish. As the princeling so astutely advises, a leader should be both feared and loved by the masses. Did you find the good fellow? Yeah. Ah, so he was detained designing gifts more to Uyagiri tastes. Narrow road through the deep grass mentioned their preference for simplicity, but I did not anticipate how stringent their requirements would be. As always, I appreciate your assistance in strengthening our ties with Azalea. It is undoubtedly the enlightened thing to do. How are the brazier components coming along? They're done. Oh, fine work indeed. We can manage with this for the time being. If the stubborn fellow and his crate fail to return within a fortnight, I will send a party to forcibly retrieve him. I dare say something in that crate will suffice to knock him unconscious while they carry him back. The absence of that buffoon notwithstanding, your work today will doubtless be of aid in maintaining a festive atmosphere day and night for the next 7 years. You wonder why we do not rest on occasion? Oh, my dear Ilya, is there any symbol of civilization more universal than the fire that drives away the darkness? Enlightenment never sleeps. That should have... Yes, it unlocked the next one. Big fish. Okay. Alright, no, so we did have things that I can kill. Dragoon. I don't want Dragoon because, one, it's close to leveling. And I do want to level it up. Ow. Das hurts. Damn it, I screwed up. There we go. Yeah, I do need to do this. Because in theory, we'll save on the tickets, the money. I don't think it does, actually. Zenith. Oh, it does. I need to use tickets doing this. Just use Weaver. Not that it really matters for these ones, as these ones only are 1,000. Alright, I should probably put something in the oven. So, just back in a second. Of course you do that when I step away.
Hey, Eskimox, how we doing?
Oh, excuse me. Deliberately? I'm sure. Hope we're doing well today. Okay, let me unlock the next lock. Because if I don't get extras, that's fine with me. The milk of Moogle kindness. Ilya! Tarason has been looking for you, Kupo. There's an important matter we must discuss at once. Ilya, there you are. I must say, the attitude of the Mogmenders is much improved. They've mastered the basics of stonemasonry more quickly than I anticipated, and remain ever eager to learn. Once the rubble has been cleared, we can begin rebuilding. Therein lies our problem, however. I'm afraid we lack the numbers to remove the debris on our own. I requested aid from the Moogles of Assa, but they have yet to receive a response. Doubtless they are trying to avoid any kind of hard work. And so I would task you, my dear Mogzin, with bringing them here. I give you leave to use whatever trick you can conceive to get those malangering Moogles to Barley's. You want me to fool Moogles? I have never done that, Kupo. Not successfully, anyway. Do not be so quick to lose heart. You fail only because your ideas are half-formed, marred by compromise and poor planning. You must persevere in your efforts if you wish to succeed. It is as the words of my house state, by the 100th blow. For a single strike of the chisel merely scratches at the stone's surface. It is only with consistent effort that stone gives rise to bricks, to walls, and at last impregnable fortresses. Such is the power of will, of perseverance, of determination. Will, perseverance, determination. I will remember, Kupo. Yes, I'll craft a trick so cunning they'll sing songs of it throughout Mogholm. You good, Haoji? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Aye, that's the spirits. You are a leader, and it is past time you took charge. Show the others that the Mogmenders are not to be trifled with. However, while I have great faith in Mogzin, he still has yet to meet his full potential, which is why I must ask you to accompany him, Ilya. Ensure he does not slip back into his old ways. Give that pom-pom of his a firm shake if you sense his will is wavering. I'm sure there'll be no need for that, Kupo. Nevertheless, I will certainly appreciate the company. Well then, shall we be off? We should begin by speaking with Mogga, the Moogle in charge over at Asha. There he is, Kupo. He doesn't look to be up to any mischief. Perhaps there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for why help hasn't arrived after all. Oh, if it isn't Master Mogzin, and the adventure I've heard so much about. I seem to recall a request for some man from the Mogmenders. Oh yes, you require extra paws to help move the rubble. That's correct, Kupo. The request was made some time ago, and still not a single Moogle has arrived at Bra-Lees. We can't hope to make any progress without them. Ah, yes. Who could forget such an unusual name? Of course, I dispatched several Moogles the moment the missive came, but I'm afraid I may have sent them to the wrong location. Awfully hard to pronounce that name, you see. Why, I suppose they could be anywhere now, and without the provisions for a long journey. Oh, how dreadful, Kupo. All alone among those wild beasts, hungry and afraid. Curse my clumsy tongue, curse it! Could you help me find them? Please bring them something to sate their hunger. I'm certain they'll be most willing to help. Of course, an understandable mistake. I can scarce pronounce half the names I hear. Don't worry, Mogger. My companion and I will have the errant Moogles back here and safe post-haste. It wouldn't serve to go searching blindly, however, lest we become lost ourselves. No, we must discuss our strategy beforehand. Ilya, let us confer down below. I think he's lying. I can see it now. Their pom-pom shivering in fear. Please, you must do something. I'd never be able to live with myself should they come to harm, Kupo. They're lying. Little does Mogop know I've already fallen for this trick. Twice. Why trouble yourself to get your own food when a gullible Moogle will deliver it right to you? It would be a brilliant ploy if it wasn't so overused. And now we have our chance to... What did Tarrison say? Turn the tables. If we can trick them into going to Bralees, I dare say they'd stay just as a sign of respect. Margup and his lackeys are a clever bunch, though. How could I possibly get the better of them? I don't know. We'll think on that while I go and sort my food. If only we could use those fake Kupo nuts. But by now, every Moogle in Mogholm and beyond has heard of them, and rightly so. They are truly masterpieces. Certainly not something I could ever hope to surpass. And there's no shame in that. Yes, why reach for the skies when a Kupo nut is hanging just within reach? Besides, Ashar is far from Mogholm. I'd wager Moggup and the others have heard nothing of your fake nuts. Well then, I believe the matter is settled. Cheap viewers? No! I have the most expensive viewers, and that earns you a ball clapping. Remember Tarrison's words, Mogzin. Tarrison's words? You're right, I must make my own trick. I almost did it again, didn't I? Well, not this time. This time, I'll be the one laughing. This time, Moggup will be the one too embarrassed to show his face at the Harvest Fete. Thank you, Ilya. Tarrison was right to have you accompany me. If you were not here, I would have given up before I remembered a special something that just might serve as the perfect tool for our trick. A very special something. I haven't got any myself, though, certainly not in the quantity required, but there is one Moogle who might. Ilya, come with me to Mogholm, so we can seek out the council of Alchemist Moghan. Yes, it's all falling into place, Kupo. Alright, the quicker way is to just teleport. Hey, Moghan. Ilya, my apologies. I had to pick something up from Bralee's on the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long, Kupo. The mighty adventurer graces us with her presence again, Kupo. Oh, and greetings to you as well, Mogzin. What brings you two all the way from Barlees? Mogup is up to his old tricks, but I mean to take the upper paw this time, Kupo. For that, I require your most potent medicine. Most potent. Oh, and on a completely unrelated note, I brought you a gift. Well, I certainly can't just give you Kupo nuts, and larger than any I've ever seen, even more so than those of Chieftain Moglin's secret reserve. You've always been a stout supporter of the Mogmenders. I just thought I should express my gratitude. Ah, of course, I understand, Kupo. I wouldn't dare decline a gift from you, Mogzin. It is only a gift, yes? Why, Moghunt, you wound me. I would never intend for it to be anything else. Yeah, it's totally not a bribe. Kupo, lifting stones is dangerous work, and it would be dreadful if anyone was injured, especially so far from home. You shall have your medicine, Mogzin. Practice caution, however. Use too much, and you may do more harm than good. Oh dear. I promise to be responsible, Kupo. Ilya, I believe we are finished here. I'll meet you back at Asha. After I finish some final preparations, I'll try not to be late this time. What did you give him? I've a medicine for... Oh, sorry. Never mind. Alright. I've a medicine for what ails you. But you'd have to be awfully sick to use that medicine I gave Mogzin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is... this is going to be chaotic. I mean, it's Moogles. Of course it's going to be chaotic, right? Finally, you're here. Mogup looks so smug, doesn't he? You all look smug. How goes the search? I've looked up and down, under every rock and behind every bush, and can find no sign of those poor Moogles. All this searching has made me terribly thirsty, by the way. Now, I know how the others must feel. It's tearing me apart, Kupo. Mogup, enough. I surrender. I must say, your every trick is more impressive than the last. This one was so impressive, in fact, that I brought a bounty of Kupo nut milk to give to everyone. Mogzin's been outsmarted again, Kupo. You really must stop making this so easy. There's no sport in it anymore. However, we gladly accept these libations as a just reward for our ingenuity. Time to call the others. Did you see, Kupo? Mogup is none the wiser. He thinks that's just regular Kupo nut milk. But we know better. Oh, I can scarce believe that I, Mogzin, am finally about to trick Moogles. Come on, Ilya. Mogup will soon get his just desserts. What have you done? Sounding more like you've poisoned them. Has it really been 8 minutes? Game? Yeah. God. We'll get to you in a minute.
Another truck. Almost had a repeater last week, which would not have been fun in the slightest. In fact, I would have been thoroughly annoyed. Ilya, quickly. Mheg and the others are just about to partake of my special milk. Really, Mogzin? Really? Mogzin has been tricked again, and not for the last time. In his humbleness, he has rewarded our surpassing cleverness with a bounty of Kupo nut milk. Drink deep, my friends, and bask in victory. Getting cronked. There's nothing like a nip of milk after a what is? Kupo. Possible. Mogzin, he couldn't have. They drank every bottle. Hee. What's in the milk, you ask? A few pinches of a crushed cloud mellow seed. In large enough quantities, they put Moogles into a deep sleep. Once they're dozing soundly, I need only whisper in their ears to complete my plan. Look, Ilya, and bear witness to a Mogmender's guile. As long as you don't partake of it yourself. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. From sun up till sundown, you'll work up a sweat with nary a frown. From sun up till sundown, we'll work up a sweat with nary a frown. What ho, friends, isn't it a perfect day for a back-breaking labor? Who needs rest? Not I, Kupo. Who wants to sweat? Me. Oh dear. What the? How is that so effective? Victory, Kupo. I doubt Mheg will dare try to trick me again after this. And now to reap the rewards. Let's return to Barley's and see what Moogle's hard at work can accomplish. All right. Boom, 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 da ba da da dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, boom. Working Moogle is joy. Sweat. So much sweat. My pom-pom, it burns. From sun up till sundown. Ilya, it's terrible. We'll never get the rubble cleared, Kupo. Mogup and the others began working eagerly at first, but they collapsed after carrying only one rock between them. I know they aren't used to hard work, but this beggars belief. Perhaps all is not lost, however. When a Moogle is in such a sorry state, the only cure I know is more cloud mellow, and I believe you can help with that, Ilya. Mount a mallow and sprinkle some puffs on these Moogles, and their poms should perk right up. Just ask the Moogle guarding it to ride. I'll be looking to the skies. Perhaps a few errant puffs will blow my way, Kupo. Whoop. Didn't mean to run off. I wanted to talk to you. Say no more. I know exactly why you're here. I'll shake your rump. Just shake your rump a bit and rain mellow puffs on the poor Moogles, and they'll be back in tip-top shape. Hop on. I'm sure the mallow can support your weight. I seem to recall being tired. Impossible, inconceivable. Why, I dare say I could clear the rubble myself. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. From sunup till sundown, we'll work up a sweat with Nario Frown. Master Mogzin is a master trickster, Kupo. But even though I know I've been duped, I'm not angry at all. There's no reward greater than the sourness that comes with hard work. Okay. Hey, Red! How's it going? Hey man, been a hot minute, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Well, as good as I can be anyway. How are you doing? It has been a while. I hope everything has been good with you and you've been keeping well. Thanks for stopping on by, I do appreciate it. The mellow puffs seem to do it, Kupo. If they keep up this pace, then the rubble should be cleared in no time. And what more, now that I've hoodwinked a Moogle, I'm sure to earn some respect around here. I am the master of the Mog Menders after all. Taris and Ilya, if not for your support, I would have given up long ago. To see my efforts succeed at last, I've never felt this sense of accomplishment before. You have my thanks. Brilliant, my dear Mogson. Remember my words, and your conviction shall show through the quality of your craftsmanship. I will. I most certainly will, Tarison. Your words will guide me in both my works and my studies. Doesn't really matter. I'm good. Been really busy, moved out my parents' place and now living with my brother and his family and been helping my two nephews.
One's 2 in March and the other one was born in December. Oh, that's sweet. Babe, glad to hear things are going well for you. I unfortunately, when was it? I've been getting a lot better mentally and stuff, just doing a lot better in general. Hell yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I lost my job back in July. Company was just completely shut down, so not any fault of my own. Just haven't found anything new as of yet. Few opportunities have come my way, just haven't gotten... I wasn't the one that was selected. And just trying to see if streaming can actually be made a thing and work for me. So... we all do what we need to do. Thanks to your efforts, the rubble has been cleared from Bar Lars. Continue assisting the Mheg menders to see repairs of the plaza completed. Recognize with the Mheg menders. New quests. Okay, so I can take additional ones. That's good to know. Sorry to hear that, man, but hopefully streaming does work out. I think it will. I always see you you're streaming and stuff, and I can tell you put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a linear process. It does take a lot of work, and I've definitely been trying to put more work into it. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me at the very least. I need to upload my TikTok, because apparently I can't schedule that shit. Emergency flotation, boys. Right, so I just need that to finish properly uploading. Oh, things have slightly changed. How are things looking now? Nothing's really changed up here that much, but I mean, this is all new. How long am I planning on streaming for today? I will definitely be live for another 4 to 5 hours, probably. What is it? It's 5 now. 5 to 6 hours, I think. It's between 10 or so will be when I end. Hasty conclusions. Still only 1,000, okay. Ilya! I know not what to do, Kupo. Several days ago, one of the Mheg menders stormed off when I told him searching the House of Letters for construction materials was a foolish idea. He has been absent for days, and being the hard-head he is, I am sure he will not return until he's collected an assortment of planks, paint, and pilings large enough to prove me wrong. I fear this means he might never come back, for there is nothing of the sort in Eli Tom. Only hungry predators seeking easy prey, and there is nothing easier than an overworked Moogle. Please find him and make sure he is safe, Kupo. Demon's a long time? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is that if this was to properly take off and I was to make a decent amount of money for it, that length of time between, like, I think it was between like 4 or 5 to 6 or 7 hours is about average for streamers. Some can do with less, some do a hell of a lot more. But I guess it all depends on how much you do in the background and everything, right? I mean, it's just to say, is those quote-unquote working hours aren't as long as, say, someone doing a regular 9-to-5 job, but then it's everything else on top of that outside of it, right? Flipping, editing, social medias and stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into it. Fundamentally important task. As you might recall, today is, or rather was, to be the day we began restoring the foundations, Kupo. A slight oversight, however, has left us with insufficient materials to do so. To remedy this, I have dispatched Mogmenders to Landlord Colony and El Tom to route for loose lumber and steel. They should have returned by now, but are nowhere to be seen. It's imperative that we sort this mess out quickly, so I would ask you, lend us your strength once more, Ilya. Please go and gather whatever they have collected and deliver it to one of my Mogmenders at the restoration site above, Kupo. Oop. They are late, Kupo, so very late. The baskets I ordered should be here by now. They are nowhere to be seen. Without them, how are we to transport our fabrics, which are soon to be completed? Ilya, I'm terribly sorry to have to impose upon your generosity, but might you go and investigate the cause of this delay on my behalf? Fantastic. You should be able to find the Mogmenders overseeing the production of the baskets near the Som Al Summit, Kupo. Kupo for Kupo nuts. The most brilliant Moogle of the as the most brilliant Moogle of the Mogmenders, I took it upon myself to devise a plan to recruit more helping paws. All I need is a certain charismatic character to put my plan into action. That would be you, Kupo. We Moogles are all play and no work when time allows for it. But none can resist the allure of Kupo nuts, even if it means arduous work. And that is how I will rally the Moogles to help with construction. Mogmul was hesitant though, concerned those already working would lose their share. Being the magnificent Moogle that I am, however, I amassed an ample supply without dipping into their stock. Now, what I want you to do is travel to Mogholm and see who would be willing to help us for a sizable sum of Kupo nuts. The mere mention of the words should be more than enough to motivate them, Kupo. Work that mallow. Tell me, Ilya, have you ever heard of speaking mallows? At the very least, I'm sure you've seen them. Twinkling balls of fluff dotting the landscape here and there. We plan to use them to spruce up the monument grounds, Kupo. I sent someone to gather a few, but alas, they have yet to return. You would think picking up a few plants would be an easy task. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but I would be remiss not to be certain, which is why I need you to travel to Som Al and see if anything is wrong. Didn't mean that one. Excuse me. The Mogmenders have been working tirelessly towards the restoration of Zenith. So much so, in fact, I fear they may inadvertently work themselves to exhaustion, which is why I'd like you to help them using one of our Cloud Mallows, Kupo. Though their fluffiness pales in comparison to the fabulously soft furs of yours truly, their ability to relieve fatigue is unsurpassed. All you have to do is give it a good shake to sprinkle a few mallow puffs on anyone nearby. They'll soon be reinvigorated and ready to continue working. You'll likely find them lazing about not far from here at Zenith, up near North Rockery. Speaking with the Moogle just over there to borrow one, then ride the breeze until you find them. Will do, but first, I would like to speak to you. What do you have in here?
Do, 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 do. Nothing new there, so I guess it's new stuff that I can buy. Dragon floor lamp. Mheg-worthy Mheg sofa. Okay. I think that's probably it. Yeah, nothing else in there I currently want. Mheg told me you'd be coming. You're sure to have a comfy trip. Just be careful, though. Some find them to be too comfortable. I myself have fallen asleep riding them more times than I care to admit, Kupo. I feel my strength returning. Hey ho, I've got my second wind note. I have a complaint to you two. That monument won't build itself, Kupo. Alright. Let's take care of that. Those need pummeling. This one's complete. I just skipped through all of that. My bad. Cool. Alright, well. Level 55, what could I use? Black Mage? We need to do that, and do that. I realize I only need the two. Okay, that's great. Explosions! Right. Oh, they just disappear. That's funny. Alright, let me head to these quests that are out and about, then we'll head and do all the ones back down here at Moghome. Poof, they're gone. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Excuse me. I have scouted this entire area, and I'm confident that, short of chopping down trees, there is no more timber to be found. While a few of the logs are a mite singed, they're no doubt still serviceable. Well then, I shall leave these to you, Kupo. Spanakopita! Right, there we go on that. We head up here. Gah! Please, Kupo. I'm but skin and bones, I assure you. I do not taste nearly as good as I... Oh, thank gods it's you. As glad as I am to see your friendly face, I beg you not to sneak up on me like that. Mheg sent you? Kupo! I just knew that smug-faced swinging miser didn't trust me to bring back anything worthwhile. Well, I'll show him. I will. Just look at these huge piles I've gathered. Oh, who am I kidding, Kupo? Most of these materials are so old and decrepit that it would be a miracle if I could use them to build anything. What am I to do with this rubbish? Wait, those pillars of wood alone, they might be worthless, but with your superb crafting skills, maybe you could fashion some beams. Then even Mheg cannot claim my coming here was a fruitless venture. Some of your expertise should be able to make short work of this, and while you're at it, I will go in search of areas for even more things to take back. Anyway, I shall let you get started. If you find yourself in need of more material, do not hesitate to ask. Oh, and please deliver the finished product to Mheg directly, though. Okay. What, 245 bits? Oh, thank you very much. Red, you did not need to do that. That is not the number to summon Lord Cthulhu. I don't know if it's one that's been checked or not. I'd have to go and have a look. But thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate it. It also, unfortunately, was not enough to put a dent in the fashion show number. I unearthed a large cache of metal bars, but try as I might, I cannot carry them for even a single ilm. You appear quite strong, Kupo. Please, madam, take them to the restoration site in my stead. You got it. No worries, man. You deserve it. You working hard for streaming. Hey, no, thank you. I do appreciate it greatly. Every little helps, as they say. And as I've always said, there is never, ever a requirement for anyone to do anything like that. Look to that sky to think we're just tiny, fluffy specks in the greater expanse of it all. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Okay, so this is just in to say I need to do free Kupo nuts. Oh, free Kupo nuts? Well, I certainly don't need to think about that, Kupo. Which way to the Mogmenders? Hey, you're the crafting adventurer, right? Thank goodness you're here. I can't finish harvesting these sparkly mallows now that my hatchet's ruined, Kupo. I worked really hard and I hate to upset the Mogmenders back home. Do you think you could help me fix it? The head of the hatchet practically snapped off when I struck at the base of the mallow. A master craftswoman like you shouldn't have any problem fixing it. Thankfully, I have spare materials for repairs right here. When you've crafted what we need, take it to the Moogle floating just over there. He'll make sure my tools are as good as new, Kupo. Okay, let me do this. Hydrates? Why, thank you. What I also need to do is I need to go and post that my shorts and everything are live. You are probably someone I need to say that at. Or not. Okay. Hello there. Before you say anything, I know why you're here. He broke another hatchet, didn't he? Well, let's have a look then. Oh, you made new parts to fix it, Kupo. That's awfully kind of you. I'll have him back to work in no time. If Morgak asks, tell him that work is proceeding as planned. Okay. Gonna sneeze if I'm not careful. Let me go and put this in the kitchen because I'm finished eating. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so. Are we saying in here? All cool. Are the emergency flotation boys actually doing well? No, slightly. Let me copy that at the very least. While that's going through, I can continue doing some stuff. Because it's always a good idea to watch your own stuff. I mean, even if the sound's not up, it should be fine. Right, you are definitely one that I'd say 3 Kupo nuts. 3 Kupo nuts for helping the Mogmenders? Who could say no to that? Simple enough. Actually, hang on, let me do that. That's what I figured. My baskets are late. How awful. I swear, I've been here diligently weaving away from sunrise to sunset. I've worked my paws to the bone. I know that's a disappointed look. You think I'm lying? I'm not, Kupo. I'm only 1 basket away from fulfilling Mogak's order. Well, maybe 2, but that's only because I'm unable to gather the necessary materials. You see, I need Sakchini shoots, but it takes quick hands and incredible precision to pluck them. Please, madam, would you bring me 3? Okay. All right, let's get this going. Yeah. Clip drop. That's a content alert.
Flotation. That's not how you spell flotation. Devices. Boys. That one. YouTube Studio. And then Instagram. Red, I've been wondering, because I know that they don't exactly stream all that often, if at all anymore, I think. But are you still in touch with any of the Hasgam crew? Haven't heard from them in years. That's unfortunate. I know I followed Jake on TikTok, and I know that he was working on a new like D&D studio. It's in Discord they made. Yeah. That's just they haven't. I know that they haven't posted anything in there. But yeah, he was doing like a video doc on making this new place. I don't think I saw the finished product. It was near finished last I saw. It looked really good. Kupo nuts for free? My fluffy pun will have to wait, Kupo. I know that life kind of just got in the way, I believe. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. It happens to everyone. Nuts, you say? All I can eat if I help the Mheg vendors? I'll do it, Kupo. Yeah, I haven't heard from them since I was in high school. And that was like 3 years ago-ish? Has it really been that long? I didn't realize it was that long. I mean, it may have been that long. I know that we were meant to like do a D&D thing, but that kind of just never happened. Which is unfortunate. I was looking forward to it. Ah, fair enough. Nice. You're 18, I turn 30 fucking 9 this Friday. Jesus Christ. No, I'm fairly certain most of them... No, I think I was older than most of them, maybe. Still have some stickers they sent me on the bed at my parents' house. Ah. You can do that. That's cool, that's cool. I really need to actually look at my store and see if there's anything more I can add to it or something like that, or just move away from the one entirely and just go my own way. But yeah, I was like that one annoying child that always chilling around. No, never. I was that one annoying adult in the room. That's oh no, I'm not sure. If your sap stains hand, Nat and piquant smell or anything to go by. You have brought me my shoots, Kupo. Thank you, madam. You are my hero. Once these have been dried in the sun, they will make perfect baskets. Before you go, however, there's one last thing. I swear on Mogbender's name, this is my final request. To ensure a quality basket, I need wooden clips. Something I know not how to craft. It's not as bad as you're thinking, Kupo. I have the materials right here. Please, once you're finished, deliver them to the professional basket weaver just over there. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Anything at all, Kupo. Let's do this. Synthesize. When you mentioned them, I was like, I haven't heard that name in a while. They occasionally pop into my mind every now and then. Because it's kind of like, yeah, it's like, we're close with them. Hell, my little bro was a member. And for some reason, I somehow kind of took over. Inserted myself in there. Which, to be honest, is bloody hilarious. Does he think I cannot see what he is doing? Me, the professional basket weaver? Ha! That's just his excuse to slither out of work and have me take up the slack, Kupo. I'm pretty sure there was a stream where you were physically there as well. There were, a couple, I think. I was there a few times. It's about time, Kupo. Thank you for bringing these to me. With them, I shall be able to finish my baskets that much faster, and soon escape that pompous fool's cheeky smile and grating voice. Please tell Mheg to hold on for just a bit longer, Kupo. We shall have the baskets delivered the moment they are finished. Yeah, I mean, they were definitely more my brother's circle. I think it was just because I was a streamer as well and was growing. It's like I went into them, just went in earnestly and was like, hey, yeah, it's cool. I'll watch you guys. I might reach out to a couple of them and just check in at some point. I really should. Yes, indeed, Kupo. Not moments ago, I received word from Master Mheg that you would be along with more construction materials. Now, let's see what our little scavengers managed to dig up. Excellent, Kupo. This is much more than I hoped to receive on such short notice. Oh, would you take a look at this, Ilya? This birch is of exceptional quality. They could be used to make exceptional pilings. Now, if only there was someone on hand with the talents and skills to do so. You'll do it? I knew I could count on you, Kupo. Oh, and when you've finished, please see that they undergo one of Master Mheg's routine inspections. I wish these quests gave more than 1,000 experience. I think they weren't, like, fully expecting. People using this to, like, level up their crafting. We had the Ishgardian Restoration, so... Anyway. Ilya, you've returned much earlier than I expected, Kupo. Were you able to find our missing Mogbender?
Here you go. I see, so he has stayed behind to continue his search. Well, for that, I cannot fault him. These are simply splendid, Kupo. Even more so considering they were crafted using components found at the House of Letters. Perhaps I was too quick to discount the potential of the ruins offered. It is a mistake I mean to rectify immediately, Kupo. I shall begin scheduling routine searches of the area, just as soon as I get the rest of the Mheg menders in order, that is. I've got a minute-long ad. That is... Well, yeah, we are in an ad break. Fortunately, I don't think you can hear me. Fundamental task. Oh, you're back so soon, Ilya. I trust all went smoothly. Yes, here you go. Magnificent, Kupo. With these, our foundations will be able to withstand the ravages of time for generation upon generations to come. It seems I underestimated the amount of time that must be invested in weaving baskets, Kupo. At this point, I suppose there is nothing to do but wait. However, this brings us no closer to solving our current dilemma. Without the baskets, I have no way of transporting the fabric we'll soon be receiving. I must revise my estimations to ensure that this has no lasting consequences, Kupo. I'm free, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I know. What I need to do is I need to add on... I need to go and get another drink, so I've just finished mine. I want to add on an ending to that notice about the ads that went out just to thank people for their sweet, sweet ad revenue. It's an unfortunate thing that I need to do as a streamer. I know that a lot of people can't sub on a regular basis, so it's just something that I just unfortunately need to do just to keep myself going, even if it is a slight amount. So you're all good. Moogles have been flying in from every which way, asking for work. I've never seen them so eager, hee hee hee, but you and I both know they're really just here for my nuts, Kupo. You wish to know how I procured enough for all the volunteers? Why, I borrowed them from Chieftain Moglin's secret reserve, of course. It's no secret, in fact, that he has all but forgotten they exist. Even if he should remember, I'm certain he would agree with our work in Zenith is a suitable use for them. At least, I hope so. It would seem my plan was a success. Now the Mogbenders can labor with the strength of 100 Moogles, Kupo. From dawn till dusk and perhaps until dawn again, they'll sing the praises of a hard day's work. We should be back on schedule in no time at all. I've been planning to get into streaming soon, doing streams while I walk, so streaming a weight loss journey and stuff probably. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I wish you luck, both on the streaming side of things and on the weight loss journey. You'll find that they're both pretty similar in nature in that there is no linear path, and every path is not the same for everyone individually. So just keep plugging away with it. I did one last year and ended up on private property. Oh, that you've got to be careful of. Welcome back. So his tool was broken. Trouble, just as I suspected. You must have misheard me, my dear friend. I didn't say I'm sure it's nothing serious. I said, I'm sure it's something serious. Why else would I send you to help them, Kupo? How are we doing? Wow! Almost full on that. Wasn't expecting that. The very least means I can just do one and then leave it because, well... With the speed I'm getting through these, I think this is going to be very similar to the XIV in just how many levels I've got to go through. Oh no. Oh no. I did a stream for charity along with some other friends who stream in the US. I ended up on private property, and while leaving, I fell flat on my face. Oh, oops. Last year we had a month where we all streamed for charity. It was really fun. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we literally had just done a charity stream. We do two a year. We got one mid-year, which is for various or different LGBT charities, LGBTQ charities. That's run by our friend Trinky. And then every December we raise money for the Vasculitis Foundation. So yeah, we like I said, we literally just finished up the end of that. It was October, so we played a lot of Dead by Daylight. Oh hell yeah! Funnily enough, we've got to play Dead by Daylight at some point. We need to work that in. I also need to figure out a Albert Wesker cosplay for it. But yeah, a group of us will need to be playing Dead by Daylight soon. So, the charity was my friend's choice, was called Fuck Cancer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Drinky does a different charity like every year. But for us, for the Thursgang, we've been doing Vasculitis now for 3 years. We've been doing Vasculitis Foundation for 3 years at this point. Not the Wesker, my friends in the US simp for him. But that's fair. I said Wesker because they want me to cosplay as Wesker while I'm playing it. So, as well as Ghostface. I find a lot of people end up simping for Ghostface. A lot of people have a hard-on for him. You're very, very flustered. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I need to get a drink, a bio break, so YouTube will return in a moment. YouTube, we are back. And that's the Hydrate IO red. Right, so I mean, we need to pick up on where we left off. Alright, so something that I actually would like to test while I've got time. That is not how you spell orchestron. Orc. Don't have any of those, but that's fine. I can easily make those. I'm fairly certain I've got... No, I have none of those, but I can make that. Or I've got enough of that. That's fine. Alright, so... First things first. Search. Crafting method. Oh, okay. No wonder I don't have any of that. Do I have any of you? I don't. Do I have any of you? I don't. Do we have any of you? Yes, I've got 4. That's fine. That's great. So we've got that. Crafting method. Police stuff. Okay, that's cool. 7th heaven. Okay. We have none of that. We have none of that. I've got 26 bear fat. Good. That's a good start. Okay. Gathering method. Porthos Western. It's okay. That means that's from a special node. Quarrying, mining. Quarrying, so it's blue. That should be right. Hopefully this doesn't despawn in the next minute or so. How far away are we? Doesn't say. Alright, so I've got probably until 2 PM Eorzea time. Yes, okay. Oh, okay, so it's... No, I mean, pick up both. You never know, this stuff might actually be sellable. Gathering. Churning mists. We were just here. Alright, anyway, so level 60 node in the churning mists. Botany. Nope, already a miner. Oh, that's the level 55. That's slightly annoying. No, I didn't. Not. Yeah, no, I'm gonna abandon the node. I don't care. I don't need that stuff. Okay. At the very least, that's fine. We're gonna get that. That's fine. Right. Crafting method. Okay, search for item. I've got 5 here, but I'm fairly certain I've got a ton in the guild chest. So I need 3 of these. Gathering method. Right, okay. Where the hell do I get cassia logs from? Probably also from Limsa. No! This is, I'm guessing, from Cassia. I don't know. I've never played this before. No, that, yeah. No, apparently, this is from, Cassia logs are from, frickin' airship and subventures from the guild house. So I just gotta hope that we've got some in the guild bank and we found some. I don't think we have. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I will deal with... If I have to buy them, I will. Birch. I think I said I had birch. Here, we've got birch. So rosewood. Crafting method. Just rosewood logs. I've got 72. I'm fine for that. Gold. Crafting method. Is that not from the people? But that's fine. Native gold. I've got 4 native gold. And I've got gold ore. Okay, so it is just Razik sand. Razik sand. Where do we get that from? Yep, that's from the quartermasters in the main city. That's fine. And I only need the 1. Yes. Okay, scale glue. Crafting method. Alright. Yep. Ooh, okay. No, that's a problem. That's fine. So I need to get a Drake scale. Also, I think you'd really like people I stream. A funny bunch of people, a lot of humor, and generally nice people. Ah, that is entirely possible. Well, people that I play games with while they stream. Hell, yeah. No, that's fair. There are a number of people that are like that with me. There are a number of people that play games with me that while I stream. That I think are funny. DM them my name, or DM me their names on Discord, and I'll see about if I can drop in whenever they're live. All right, what drops Drake scales? Because I only need the 1. Well, technically 2, I guess. Drake scales. Mist Drakes and Wrathful Drakes. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody has others in chat. Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, just send me that way. A lot of it is just networking. You assholes. What levels are you? You're level 55. My black mage should be fine. Just the MP again, isn't it? You're at lucid dreaming. Actually, I don't know why I decided to go with you. I need to be able to do this quickly. Trying to send it, it's being a pain. You know, that's fair. Sending just their name as well, I should be able to find them that way. Doesn't send his name. It should be done. Sent his name. It should be the top result. Yep. Cool. Cool. You know what? No. Let me choose something that's going to be quicker. You're up in Dark Knight, and that's fine with me. And get one more. Bobbing out. Yeah, no worries, Red. Catch you later. Okay, that's that. Also, I did promote your Twitch in his Discord with his permission, so you might get a new person or two. And I don't know. Hey, no, thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. That honestly helps a lot. That is a lot of what it takes to help grow, is just having people spread the word.
Boom, boom, bow, da, down, 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 da, 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 down, 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 down. Please let there be seventh heaven in here. Cool. This is the only place you can get seventh heaven. All right. I'm just gonna grab as much of this as I can. Again, this might actually sell. Oh, I can't drink that? It's unfortunate. Does it give GP or is it... It is GP. Anyway, let's head back to where we were. Those dragons should have respawned. So I'm doing all of this because I am going to be running an experiment. It should work how I think it works, which would be good. But we'll see. If it does work how I think it works, that's actually going to be really helpful. Yeah, the drinks have respawned. There we go. Right. Back to Limsa. So, I mean, there was like, what, 9 hardened sap that I needed? I needed 1 Rayquaza sand. I think that was it for the stuff that I needed to buy from these guys. This requires a sap. Requires a sand. A little expensive, but that's fine. Animal fat. Hardened sap. Remove. Nine. Spruce and cedar. Is it petrified? That is unfortunate. Right. Well, either way, I will be heading back to the house. The last thing that I need are the cassia logs.
So I need... Oh, that makes 1 lumber. Okay, I only need the 1. No, I thought I need 3. No, I need 1 cassia block. Okay. I need 3 cassia log. They're fairly cheap. Prices creeping up. Prices crept up. I'll take that, because at least that only keeps 1 in the guild thing. Well, I'm sure we're going to need them for something. Oh, ladies. Right, time to get crafting. Cassia lumber. Oh, and they're high quality. Who's synthesizing it? Woodworker. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the orchestron can't be high quality. Astral oil. We need bear fat. I should have checked who has the bear fat. Malcinder. Oh. Alchemist. Kelsey. Was it you or was it Khaleesi? It was Khaleesi, not you. Your sister. Wasn't even your sister. I still need to retrieve 2 of these. Who had it? He's back to woodworker as well anyway. Block 5. It was Kelsey. Block 5 though. Sorry, Kelsey. I say it doesn't matter, but what I should actually do is try to get it as higher quality as possible. Let's do that. Awesome. So that is step 1. So I need 3 birch lumber. Kelsey has 16. Next. Rosewood. We don't have any. So I need 3 rosewood lumber, which requires 9 logs. Rayra has them. You're not Rayra. Sorry, Lalandra. Nine. I'll send them at high quality because there's the challenge for doing it. Though I may have already completed that this week. Yeah, so there's no point in me doing that. It's fine, I've done it already. Nope. Alright, the gold ingot. What I wanted to do. Gold ingots. Native gold, mouth cinder, gold ore, Kelsey.
Are they? Oh, they're completing their things. Awesome. Gold ore. Just the one. Excuse me. I'll sort all of those out in a moment. Oh, I need to be goldsmith. Oh, frickin' alchemist. Right, that's that. And then scale glue, which will be alchemy. Of those. So search for this Lalandra block fly 5 dragon scales. Scale glue. Now I've probably got to go back to woodworking. Synth. Ooh. Well, that should be fine. Now this is... You know what? Because I can. It's not going to be a high quality, but you know. Right. Social housing. Indoor furnishings. Place. Yes. There. Because... Oh, ooh, interesting, okay. Oop. Ultima. Oh yeah. So my question actually is... Ba-down, ba-down,
No, okay, so I guess I could have my own one in here as well. That's the first test done. That's not helpful. Right. I should be able to pick up a new map now. Yes. Okay. Once I'm full on these, that's something that I need to say. I need to I'll double check with Angel and see if Angel may join on Saturday. See whereabouts they are. Because, yeah, we could end up doing map runs. It's not you, it's Gazelle Skins I'm after. We're gonna be in a place where we're just looking for maps after map after map. We're just not gonna get the one that I need. Probably. Simple enough. Thank you. Grab that. Excuse me.
Okay, let me put that there quickly. Gonna shift some things around. I should have a full complement in here, yes. So I'm gonna put that on someone else. Oh, I don't have a dragon skin. Missing 2, actually. Am I out on those as well? I'm gonna put... Actually, no, I'll go down the list. Swords as well. You make 4 of those at a time? Alright, fine. And trust these. Oh, that's going in there. Retain a cell. Retain a cell. You can sell these as well. Okay, cool. So they're full on those. So I'll need to pick up 2 more dragon skins. And depending on who's going to be around, we could end up just going through all of my dragon skins. As something to do. So let's put this in here. Fine. Actually, so I'm going to check. Oh, no. What should they go for? Not that much.
150-ish, 140, 150. How often is it selling? One yesterday, one a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's not really worth. They're not really worth it. What about you? You're also not really worth it. And you? Nothing found. But you sell for about 300? Someone bought up a load yesterday? It's selling for 500. How much does this sell for? Kinda cheap. Oh, double check. How much are you selling for? Not too bad. Okay. Well, we have some time to kill. Gold saucer. Alright. So I should basically just not really worry about this right now. So I was just checking to see if I had a response from a company I sent my CV to. Didn't have a response, which, you know, to be expected. It was towards the end of the day that I sent my CV over to them. Grip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we in luck? Lady Luck on our side. Oh. Oh well. All right. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't think I've got any cards to sell. I said sell. Yeah, we've got no cards. That's fine. Let's see what we can buy. I actually probably shouldn't. I should save my money in case someone in their cursed glam has me needing to buy stuff from here. Can I do the fashion? And let me do the fashion show right quick while we're here. I think it's Sunday here. No, it's here, isn't it? And I just jump off the edge. Screw, we'll put you on. Present myself. Doesn't matter if I don't win. That's not the point of this. The point is just the free MGP. It appears that some adventurers who are exacting on their retainers' fashion as they are their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. Dragon's head coiled finally. That's a lot of things from the coils. Do you have anything that is worth buying into the boutique? I got those in the release. Fairly certain I've acquired these. I have not. I think I've got these. Yeah, well. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo. Okay. That's fine. Let's get out of here before I get DMCA'd. Boom boom ba ba dum boom boom. Boom dum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum 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 da ba da da dum bum boom. Ba ba doo dum doo 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 doo. That's just that's fine. People should probably be arriving soon. So long as I'm right in saying that it is a Monday. I should at least check on the... Yeah, something that we will need to do is just make sure that we are increasing everything. I still need to find Sector 9. So I need to... Yeah, I need to get back into dealing with a lot of this stuff. I mean, we're doing quite a bit with this one. We've unlocked a decent amount. We just need better subparts. But you know, it's time making sure that I've actually got time to do it and all. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, boom, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Funny. Oh, I know what I can do. Unlocked it there. Let me head over here. I'll unlock the gem things for these areas. If I can, actually. I can't. I think I need to be on the other side, which I can't get to yet. Yeah, no, well, that's slightly annoying. Looks like I've got no more I can do here. I mean, I can explore. Well, no, we should do something that's a little more productive. That is still tied. I believe it's the shops up there that I need. Yeah, I don't think it's you. No. Well, I may as well do these two over here. There was, wasn't these. Wasn't you. Shared fate. It was shared fate at the very least. But yeah, you need to unlock the thing to learn about them. A plankless task. Who do I want to do this on? I want to do this on my lowest level class.
for the expansion, which is machinist still. Oh, who are you? Huh. Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in right. What with how dangerous it is hereabouts? I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? You got it. Village of Woe. Excuse me, but you're the Lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Ilya, how lovely to meet you. I'm Eloise, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need someone I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. You got it, Dr. Jones. All right. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Oh, these are on my hunt list. Thank you for the escort, Ilya. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Hi, Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Cliftoff's little girl, something I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim.
Twitch chats doing. Hi, Gray. Did that come... Did the text come up? I didn't see it. I might have to change the color. That was quiet and no text happened. Okay, yeah, it was quiet. I'm going to need to turn that up. That's fine. So I put that one up at 100%. Which chat, blah, 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 blah. Yep. The text may not have shown because it's white here. Might have to change the color of the text. I'll have to do that later because it would tip my hand as to where all of that is hiding. I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind stepping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it, for cutting rope? It shouldn't be too difficult. I'd only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if you could complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? I don't trust him at all.
Twitch chat doing good.
Okay, the text is showing up, but it's just really... It's because it's really light, it's not showing up properly. Sounds like that one also needs to be... have the volume raised again. Louder. Yeah. Louder! Once I'm somewhere safe again, I'll raise the volume. It's impressive that that one's the one that's popped up twice in a row now. Because I have changed how the redeem works. Nom nom toast. Hell yeah. Toast, let's go. Right. Let's put it up to 130.
Hello.
Hello, Smiley. Ooh, you got your city moat.
Yes. Thanks to Gray and his new.
Hell yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, going alright. I'm just eating at the moment, but I'm.
You want
here.
know what? What?
Yep.
What? Rest? What? Blah blah blah. Boop up. Boop boop boop.
How's the sound on that version of it, Gray? Good day to you, young Eloise. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. You want it louder? I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadows save me. Huh. Forgive me, if you're to accompany me with these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifftol, who was the former male of Rights. I think you may have unmuted yourself, by the way, sir.
Me?
Yes.
Oops. So sorry. I didn't even hear the
it's fine.
noise.
No,
That
it's
was a knock
fine.
to the mouse. Oh, well.
Put that pitch at 200. That one was at 50. Got some plates, true. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Elmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that follow wore away at his conscience until finally he couldn't bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Right. So that one can go up to 100% probably. Because that, like I said, that version was at 50%. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Did you bring it? Sorry, Luke, sir. We've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clifftol will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Ilya. This might be harder than I expected. Oh, but it's a blue quest. So this unlocks something. Well, we may as well continue. Eloise appears ready to accept Sir Luke's next task. I am grateful to have you with me, Ilya. Thank you again. Hi, Luke, sir. I believe you had more tasks for me. Still here, are you? Yes, yes. Tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares, and chase off anything slowing it down. But all that... you mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead, Ilya. We'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Right, well, I need to keep on a killing. Oh, so this guy is just in complete denial of everything. Here's the Talos Luke was talking about. I think something's made a nest in there. Squat squirrel. Phew. I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see. Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. The Daedalus Stoneworks, now I'm assuming that is essentially the first counterpart to the Ironworks.
Maybe.
I mean, that's an assumption I'm making. Also, hey, Mox.
Hello.
This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite.
Hello.
Hello. Come, let us make our reports.
Real tiny.
Yeah, I am fixing. They have grown in size. They're covering my
When I
birthday
remember
hats.
how to
It's
do that,
fine.
Gray, I will.
I believe Gray was actually talking to me.
Okay, I'm preempting them.
How are we all doing?
Would you believe I haven't gotten much more sleep?
Yes. I could totally believe that. Something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more troubles than I was bargaining for. Bit of waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ain't half the world, you understand? So I reckoned we're better off for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working this end. With any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. What on earth's keeping you up?
Me?
Yeah.
Life.
Fair.
I work until very late, and then I spend some time eating dinner, and then trying to get a couple of things done before night. And then I have insomnia, so like sleep is a fight.
Yeah. Okay, that's totally understandable. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Theonice know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. He's all right then. Oh, that's a relief. Wright had its share of troubles and a wife does worry. What? He said he had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm thankful for you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Siluxa, Ilya has cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being. Excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Ilya. I never could have fought such creatures myself. I might impose upon you for the next task as well. I can leave that. I can come back to those at some point. It unlocks something for me, but...
Leave it does eventually lead to an aether current.
No, it's already given me the aether current.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's probably going to unlock another custom delivery.
Yeah, probably.
Before we get to the Fairy Kingdom...
Yeah?
I was holding off on this because I'm sure you'll want to see my reaction. What am I even doing?
Oh.
But first, Shin, can you come to the guild? The Free Company estate.
Why? What have you done now?
Nothing. I just want to test something. I'm testing something in preparation for something else.
Well, that's a whole bag of vague. Thanks very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Shin, can you interact with the orchestron and change it? Change any of the songs that are on there? And if you and can you see your own orchestron library?
I cannot interact with it.
Mox, can you interact with it?
This playlist is empty.
Why
Would you wanna
can't
know-
Shin? Is it because you're a wanderer and or you're not part of the free company?
Because I'm not part of the free company, and yes, you do need to get different orchestral roles for the house, and I don't remember how you do activate them and put them in the list for the house.
No, you can
No,
put
you need
you
to.
can put a playlist in there. I have access to all of my I have access to my entire list in there.
So the only song I have access to is from the Monster Hunter World collab.
Well, no,
Which
you
apparently
see,
is estate background music. That is the only track I have.
So I can't change the song. I can sample my stuff, but I can't change the song.
social housing, state settings, free company estate.
Oh, please tick teleportation.
Okay. I wasn't entirely
so-
sure how that works. Do you have to
Yeah,
then
oh.
attune to that aetheryte? Sorry, you're going to say?
As the officers do have orchestra on operation as a permission, members don't. So Shin probably won't be able to interact with it,
And
just in general, as a non-FC member.
okay, well, orchestra on operation. I see. Yeah. Fair enough then. So the entire point was, so Mox, what you should be able to do then, if you go into there, go back into the orchestron, sample a piece of music, and then click it again, and it should ask you if you want to change playing.
Oh, finally. Finally.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, did you actually have to register with it?
No, I can't interact with it at all. But under the friends list,
You right click one of
friend's
us.
name
Yeah.
is state teleportation.
Okay. All
I
right. So
don't have to keep teleporting into Kuragane and teleporting into Port 19 and teleporting to the sub.
fair enough. Yeah. So the entire point was to see if, for the fashion shows, if you had a particular piece you wanted to do it to, you could queue it up. But if you don't have if you can't get access to it, then that's a problem. It would just have to be from anyone from inside the free company having access to the music. Smiley, you're probably the one with the most complete orchestron list out of all of us.
Okay, I only have one song.
You shouldn't have one song. If you go in and click on the edit down the bottom, is it edit?
Edit playlist.
No, select track. It'll bring up your.
I have more. I have more.
Yeah, I'll have your entire list. So you click on that, then you click it again.
Okay.
Do any of you have the Easter thing?
I don't think I do.
What's it called?
I don't know what it's called, but it's the
I'll-
one that goes papaya.
I only have one song under seasonal, so, and it's called Winter's Warm Boughs, so I guess that's not an Easter one.
Yeah. That's the only one that I have in the seasonal.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's like I need to gift somebody an orchestral roll.
Is it one that you can craft?
I've no idea.
I very much doubt it.
It probably comes as no surprise that most of my songs are either from the dungeons or raids. Like, I've barely got any of the locales or crafting ones. Oh, here we go. This one's called A Tombury's Tears. It's fine. Yes. Play song. Yes, there we go. How fitting.
Oh, dear me.
Oh,
God, I realized just how depressing the Tumbury story is. Oh, because of a short that I saw recently that was talking about the history of any of the magistrates from that age that were caught in the calamity. The fact that all of the Nimian casters were all healers, and now all that they can do is hate and stab. And they lost access to all of their magics, and all that they can do now is just stab.
that sounds almost exactly how I feel when I have to play a healer.
Although, if you played Strangers of Paradise, or in Paradise, whatever it's called, you will know how strong Tomburys are when they can use fucking magic. Holy shit! I died so many times.
I need to play that at some point. Ugh.
Okay, so if you wish, you could add the DJ stuff to the glam thing, and people can just let me know what the Orchestrion scroll is, and I'll try and get it for the event.
Sure.
I just found out the one I want is Mog Station
Hmm.
or Mog Shop.
If need be, I mean, I don't pick that one up because I'm getting money for this being unlocked.
It's not too pricey, I don't mind picking it up.
No, it's under £2.
Ah, I can pick it up. Yeah, just
Okay.
add it to the list.
What's the name of the track, Shin?
Hatching Tide.
Hatching
Thing.
Tide.
Yeah. Or the Papaya.
I'll put the full name down. I need
All that happens whenever you say Papaya now is I just think of the Baby
Papaya.
Metal song. There's a Baby Metal song that has Papaya in the chorus. Orchestrion
Oh
rolls.
dear. Alright, so yeah, I need to go and do something very, very silly as well.
What is the agenda for this evening, sir?
Well, it will be continuing the story.
Shin, was it Papaya by itself or the demastered one?
Ah. I don't know what the demastered one is.
There's just two of them on the store. One's a demastered and one's Papaya. What was the other one called? I've a couple of them forgotten.
I mean, you should be able to see your orchestrons in your in an in room, right? You should be able to access an in room here, I would imagine.
Yeah.
If you can't, that's very silly.
Well, I can change my glamours here, so yeah.
But yes, the first thing that I was going to do was I was going to continue the Namazu Society. And I figured you would want to at least witness or hear my reaction to whatever they're doing for this next step unlock.
Yeah. Yeah. Namazu are, something.
Alright, Gyoshin. Big fish. Gyoshin is eager to speak with you. What am I in for here? Festival preparations are nearly complete. Yes. Our task is now to enthusiastic participants. So long as we have at least 777, our survival is assured. With our current number, we require only 768 more. That's a lot. You have a foreboding feeling? How curious. But never mind that. I require your help in recruiting volunteers. Yes. It has slipped my mind until this moment, but I remember now that you are rather well known amongst the Nemazu. Quite famous. You fixed Gyorin's finances along with other feats that I need not recall just now. The important part is you are respected and therefore can recruit many Nemazu. It will not take much time at all. No. Simply trek back to Yazuka Manor and seek out Nemazu that have no pressing duties, approach each and every one, and provide with them a happy while explaining what participation in the festival entails. We will continue preparations here in the meantime. Yes. See you shortly, I am sure.
Definitely not the demastered one.
Okay.
Because that's done like a bit tune.
What was the other one?
For me, it was just Papaya.
Oh, I thought there was a second one in there.
I thought it was hatch something, right?
Yeah, Papaya is the hatching tide theme.
Oh, okay. So it only counts as one, as Gimli would say.
I've probably gone about this the very long way, but
Papaya has been acquired.
I put it on play eternally.
I need to go have it delivered yet.
Papaya.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, papaya.
Do, do, do.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Half-baked Namazu. This Namazu is drunk.
But he's only been drinking tea.
Tea for breakfast, tea for lunch, tea for other times. Who are you and why are you so blurry? Trying to force hiccups is a bad idea. Wear this for a festival? Yes. Yes, lead the way. And off he goes. A fried Namazu, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean nothing to see here? There is something totally to see there. Why? I'm not even going to question why you're in a pot. You're a Namazu. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Good heavens, my life is dull. Maybe I will sleep, yes, yes. Perchance to dream. You want to speak to me? You must be mistaken. You are really, truly inviting me to a festival? Finally, a reason to live! I will don this happy forthwith and join you at the Azim step. Oh, glorious day! Glad I am to have kept breathing. Yes, yes. What? Was he perchance wanting an eternal sleep? Okay, Yorin. Why, Ilya? Fancy seeing you here. Have you come to look upon my fabulous apron? No, we want you to wear this happy. Oh, how gorgeous, how stunning. I can wear this happy, you say, and it will be my very own? Then yes, yes, I certainly will participate in this festival of yours. With so many attendees, there are bound to be business opportunities as well. We're not taking these hobbits to Isengard because they're not hobbits.
I just want to say I was away, but that Shakespeare reference is about death, so it's kind of fitting that to sleep perchance to dream goes on to say, and what else lies in the sleep of death, but for what in that sleep of death, what dreams may come.
Just
for Hamlet.
Yes. I may just bring some of my wares with me. Somehow I still have quite a few persimmons in stock. Alright, let me just double check. Excuse me. But hello, Atmisk. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm hoping most of the snow has melted off my car before I have to leave today. Ooh. Hopefully. Ah, there you are, Ilya. Our preparations have gone swimmingly, yes, yes. I was on the point of calling everyone to a meeting. Just a moment, please. Okay. I would like to express my sincere gratitude, my heartfelt appreciation. Without you, I could never have come this far, no. It is only because you were willing to follow me to travel here to the Azim Steppe that we are here today. Because you were willing to join Finn's hands, that is how that we can now complete this project together. Before the participants arrive, I just wanted to tell you, to let you know how much I appreciate you. Please join us in celebration. Our efforts have borne fruit, and the fated festival is here at last. So, if I may inquire, what manner of activities does said festival entail? Gyoshin? What manner of activities? Indeed. Yes. Yes. What of your vision? Did our greatest grandsire not say nothing of what sort of festival we were meant to be having? Now that you mention it, I cannot say he did. No. I suppose I have been so focused on preparing the festival site that I completely, utterly forgot to think ahead. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. How irresponsible. However, I anticipated that it might come to this, so I made an effort to peruse writings relevant to our purpose. Wonderful! Excellent work, Gyofu. I mean, Saigetsu the Enlightened, yes. Yes, well, the nature of our forebearers' festivities, per my research, is, to put it concisely, utterly unclear. Alas, the Namazu of Eld had no system of writing, and no secondary source detailing their festival appears to have survived the passage of the centuries. That is the least informative information you could have possibly provided, Gyofun. Why, you have no right to talk. Though it is true that I was unable to learn anything regarding our people's particular traditions, my research was hardly for naught. A seminal publication in the field of cultural anthropology, the Christenarium and the Dango, states that festivals involve performative prayer and expression of gratitude, and are intended to celebrate a given culture's gods or ancestors. Thus, we may assume that our forebearers' festival would have celebrated our worthiest of ancestors, the Big One. I still have no idea what we are meant to do. No. Could you get to the point before we shrivel up and die? I will enlighten you if you cease your constant interruptions. Now, as I was saying, there are a myriad of festivals across Orthid, but at the most fundamental level, they all revolve around ceremonial offerings. Consider the primitive Namazu lifestyle. There is a high probability the offerings would have consisted of something found in the river or thereabouts. Do you follow? We need a fish for an offering, and I hope nothing else you said was important. Ilya, Go-Ray, your help in this will be most important, quite essential. Follow me over there, yes, before Gyofun starts talking again. Oh dear. Despite the many, many differences, Gyoshin trusts Gyofun's knowledge. We can use this space to build an altar for our offering. Yes, yes. All of this derelict masonry is ripe for the remodeling. So I need you to make some exquisite, lovingly detailed altarpieces. The materials are in the crate by the pavilion. You can take more as needed, yes, yes. Time to put our whiskers to the grindstone. Turn what you have over to Yorei when you're finished, please. She is most insistent on keeping anything heavy, flammable, or easily broken away from me for some reason. That's fair. I said that it wasn't working. I need to work out why the targeted user isn't working. At the very least, I've got it there. It's partly working. It's picking up your name. Oh, you tried it already? I didn't even realize you had tried it before. That miscome. You sift through the cornucopia of materials and retrieve all you required for your work. Twitch chats, do enjoy I think that needs to be turned up more. Let's crank it up to 160. A little leap tackle. Oh dear.
You want know what? What? Want rest? Blah 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 blah. Boop up, boop boop boop.
Okay, that one is a good volume. That is the old one, yes. Twitch chats, do enjoy blah 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 blah. I mean, that's getting there. I might need to raise that a little more. Oh god, it's a friendship pile driver!
Hooray for the suplex of togetherness.
I might have to add that as a low chance for you to get in the text chat. I think I can do that. I'll have to test this. Right. All right, notes has been made. You have the goods, yes, yes. No, no, the other goods. The ones Gyoshin asked for. Thank you, thank you. Gyoshin seems to be progressing quite nicely as well. The altar will be complete any moment now. Then we can begin the festival proper. It's an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference for those who don't know. I don't remember that. Whoop. The altar has been made. Working side by side with the Namazu, you have completed the altar. Festivities in honor of the big one has begun. Rip Tristan's voice indeed. Oh dear. Oh! In 7 years, the One River was fated to experience a fish famine, depriving the Nemazu of their primary food source. Many would have died. However, continuous fishing of large predatory fish for use as offerings over the course of 7 years will allow smaller fish to flourish, creating a healthy ecosystem and ensuring bountiful catches for the foreseeable future.
Damn it. If only they'd have told you that before you started.
I know.
Saved all those Namazu, but you didn't have to.
Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. Is that picture Shin's wallpaper? Maybe.
No, my wallpaper is something completely different, which apparently is not allowed on stream.
I don't think mine are allowed on stream. New Namazu daily quests will be available from Suigetsu the Enlightened. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake 3... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's what I figured. So I'm gonna grab those 3 now. I'm not gonna do them. Way, I leveled up. Level 70. That's all of my crafters at least 70 now.
I think the folder that my wallpapers pulled from is up to 6 gigs now of images.
Mine, I don't know what size mine is. I dread to think. Mine stopped changing after a while. I don't know whether that is because just how many's there, or whether it's because it's Windows 11.
I'm going to say Windows 11, having now experienced it.
Oh, the great buzz up. Then I'm just gonna skip through these because, you know, I might get them done after you guys have left, but I don't know. I'm sure they're hilarious.
Into the fairy kingdom.
Yes, that will be the plan now. You ready, Mox, to do this?
I'm gonna have to step away for a second.
You okay?
I gotta get like coffee or something to me. Feel free to get started. I'll catch up.
Well, I think we were meant to do this at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
No?
It's fine.
Wanted you guys to enter that place at roughly the same time.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
Okay. Yeah, you will. You'll probably overtake me. Alright, let me hide these. Oh, right, actually, what I think about it, before I do that. The festival vendor, what are you selling me? Stuffed Namazu, a basket of steamed buns, attendee 777. Alright. I will acquire attendee 777. Shin, have you acquired the golden Namazu?
Yes.
Okay. That I wasn't sure on. Are you here smelling the flowers that you're crying? Well, hello. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be more worried about... Okay, no. I think I've spoken to that. So, it is fairies. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Mheg, the fairy kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leidharlan. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion the path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Gunbreak, Thancred. Jim, what have you done with yourself? I'm not gonna question. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Ilya, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to more mischief. Hey, Minfilia. There was a plant which might help us, if only I can remember what it looked like. Where are the others? Ba-dum. You searched the scrub, but you found nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Hee hee hee, greetings, mortal. What is your name? I know Thancred said don't. I'm gonna do it. Ilya Starrage. Starrage Ilya, a wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew, and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine, all mine, And when your name is mine, so are you. Hee hee hee. Your body begins to feel heavy. Right, I see. I can counteract that. Haha! Mum spaghetti. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came.
You really shouldn't tell them your name.
Yeah, it's treating it as normal Fae would, right? You search for this. Tell me the voice rings out. Hmm?
I mean, it's fate.
Yeah. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. It's tempting, but no. Humph, such a rude child. And too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Had a feeling you wouldn't know that reference. That's,
Eminem.
Eminem, yeah. I forget which song.
Yourself.
Lose yourself. Yeah, palm sweaty, mum spaghetti. I forget. I don't know all the lyrics. It's not a genre I listen to. Well, there's
By the
Alice,
way,
eh?
this isn't my entry for the Cursed Glam VE.
I didn't think so. I've had a feeling it's something to do with this area. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Oh, there's one up there that I missed. You find what appears to be a looking grass. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone death, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee, stay a while, stay forever! Your body begins to grow heavy. Me neither. I've heard it so many times, other people saying that line when someone says something that rhymes. It's become automatic for me to do. Yeah, I think it is just a meme. It's a huge meme, so... I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orionje's little trick to good use. There are a lot of them around.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
I've found you. The game is over.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urionji, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Okay. Poor Orionje.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
Alice is done with this.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
What honor do you have? Poor Thancred.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yeah, 'cause there's probably about 50 of them. There's a lot. I should probably pick this up at the very least now. There you are. Lad Ken. The Forbidden Larn. Lad Ken is gravely worried for a friend. Help! Help me, I beg you! My friend has gone to Pishur Larn, a place where we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. You're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Guf is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fissor's Larn. All the little Fey folk.
Oh, that's not all the little pay folk.
I didn't think it would be all. There's probably hundreds, if not thousands of them. Yils Lala's hunger for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just inside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. I suggest I should probably just pick up all of them, seeing as I will need to do all of them.
Sul Uin's quest. Sul Uin aches for your attention. Ooh, look at me, look at me! I have a task for you. Lydralan is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers blooms lovelier than Everblooms. So, here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
How simple is a dimple?
I was just wondering that.
This is what the world should be spending its money on. Not war, not conquest. Researching how simple dimples are.
Ulsigan's plea. Ulsigan thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the fourth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Alright, and I need to do this. Oh, hey Minfilia. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. And that's the very first thing Urionje taught me. Full lad. Oh, mortal! Perchance, purchase something from my shop. Spend your, what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something? I expect. Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. Okay, so where... Alright, let's head down here first. A rose bear. That's just a bear covered in roses. Alright.
I mean, what would you call it then, if not a rose bear?
Yeah, no, fair. I can't fault it. Oh, I found something that's dangerous for a Ronzi. Hello, Deans. Oh, they saw me. Yes, come. Spray your waters all over me.
There's a lot in this expansion which is dangerous for me.
Oh, I imagine.
This is why I've been worried about the factory's output capacity.
The only downside is the everlasting light makes it very difficult to see the definition of them. But I'm sure that will change soon enough. God damn it! I was taking a drink! Oh.
I never know how to pronounce their names.
Doesn't matter, I despawned them by running into the water.
Well done.
Was not my intention.
Because nothing knows how to swim in this game, including the fish.
Well, yeah, they're flying on the surface. Yeah.
I mean, I've always thought that they should be pronounced like the Tuath. The Tuatha De Nanon, I think it is.
I thought you were gonna go Tuatha De's nuts.
No, the Tuatha De Anon is part of the Irish fairy legend and mythology.
Right.
But it's spelt the same. It's just in the game those ones have an F instead of a T.
Welcome back, Red.
And I can't remember whether the name is said in a cutscene at some point or not.
Probably. Jumping between two streams at the moment, so I'll be in and out. Hey, no worries, it's all good. Well, that was a waste. Also, I don't think the Fae would be too happy if I burnt their flower garden down.
Oh, I don't know. If there was mischief to be had from it.
Mischievous. I mean, as I'm here. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Mheg as stray mortals, but they grew attached. Well, we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. No, I'm good.
You get what the Leafmen are, right?
Yeah, they're people that they turned into trees. Hey, there's a Fae up here. That's nearby. Well, that's a dangerous creature to put in this forest for me.
Yes, I know. I haven't even seen it yet, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, there's more of them here. Awesome. Oh, and the Fae is one. Hell yeah. Oh, I should not stand in that, please. Thank you.
I think Smiley's put a very large shield on you.
Well, still probably wouldn't want to stand in it.
Yeah, but if it hits less than 30 seconds, it's probably good for us, so it's fine.
Ronzi wants the spider mummy. Ronzi does want the spider mummy.
Right, even back in the day, you had a thing for Driders.
No, because Driders have changed over the years. Like, Driders were a punishment. It wasn't me that had a thing for them, it was, Jules who did.
I just remember there being lots of inappropriate Drider talk before.
Being turned into a Drider in D&D was originally a punishment. But it got changed into being some kind of blessing.
They're not mutually exclusive.
True. Ronzi wants to be an egg basket. Not quite. Alright, thank you. Oh, so you gotta do that seeing as it's like right nearby. Oh, that's just a recast timer with drill. Let's see. Sarcasm. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. Oh, never mind. Was it? There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobiter. Vobator, some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? And you know what's going to be interesting is if I end up picking Rise, if I do the Monster Hunter Hunter's Log challenge, because there's a spider elder dragon in that. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Hee hee hee. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee hee hee. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both. So we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
Back in a moment.
Okie dokie. Excuse me.
Alright, so that. Ow. Hey, Ken. Aren't you one of Uriange's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good. But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Hee hee hee, no one can stop me. Heedless of your warnings, Ken Youth continues in the direction of Bizor's Lan. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Smiley, I've got a question about the shared fates. So I see that there's little pips on there. What does that mean?
Pips? What do you mean by pips?
So there's like little pink or purple diamonds. Like my Lakeland one has 5 of 6 and this one has 1 of 6. What does that mean?
Yeah, so when you get to the maximum number, you will level up that area. So you see how it says rank 1 in both of those?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, once you do that amount of fates, you'll level up that area, which just means that you get more items unlocked at the vendor for the gemstones. And then if you max every area, I believe, the gemstone vendor appears in the hub city.
Okay.
With everything available.
When you say Ken Gu? Squeal, squeal! Uh-oh. Squeal, squeal! Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Ken Youth. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news to Lad Ken. Beaver speak, yes. Do like talking to a beaver. Happy note to give him a bit of a tongue lashing as well. I know you do, Ronzi. It's the last one of these. No. Use this. I typed that before you even said tongue. I typed that before you even said tongue lashing. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them.
You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lydralan live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the lights. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. It is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. You're back. Where's Ken Goof? Tell me Ken is all right. Sorry, lad. What? Against your warnings, they went into Fizzle's Lan, where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Goof, why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Oh, so there's more to that line. Okay. When beavers cry. Alright. So I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain? I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Yeah, it should have been a dragoon.
They say that, and yet on my TikTok today, I got a clip of a dragoon backflipping off a platform. So...
Alisei wants to crush them. Yes, Alisei does. Speaking of TikTok, I'm going to put one into the party chat. But I found something funny today.
No, we can't link out of the party chat, right?
I meant in Discord party chat.
Okay.
Alisei wants to crush everything. Hey, Chryso.
I got this one as well.
Hey, it's probably because I shared it.
That could be true as well. I wasn't paying much attention.
I have to see if I can find it again, but I found one where I can't remember who it was they were talking, but they had Estinian in it. And the conversation was going along, and basically in the text, the Warrior of Light said, "Oh yeah, no, he's a floor tank," and Estinian agreed, like, "Yes, I'm a floor tank." And then double taked at the Warrior of Light, and it's like, some of those things that people do with the G pose is impressive. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Ilya? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Keronzi once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping helpless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did you encounter any pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not doing my chores, perhaps. Theoul. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner? At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then, summon this fair Ool, if you please. What's going on? Chryso, is Ronzi jump buffering for you? I've not been here long enough to notice, but stream was having issues with that as well.
Your soul is mine.
Thank you very much for the prime sub, Tato. What is are we having issues on stream? I hope not.
I'm not saying anything.
Weird.
Oh,
With chat.
no, wait. There does appear to be some frame droppage on the stream end.
Are you? I just got here. Oh, I don't know. I'm not having issues on my end. But hey, Tatty. I don't know then. Summon your pissy friend at the designated location. Okay. Welcome back, Mox.
Hello.
I hope Theo Ulm will be able to help us. A pact with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? We're ghosts too. I suppose that makes a certain level of sense. Come along, Ilya. Summon your pixie friend. Oh, the designated location. Bad. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lob me off and cast me aside. Humph. I have no sapling. Okay. Oh, god damn it, that was annoying. Oh, no, that's the Puff of Darkness. Destination, please. Or do I need to... Am I... Oh, it's because the P isn't capitalized. Please. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Dear me. How's everyone? Daddy Gray, I was asking because I wasn't sure if it was Ronzi, less likely, or Twitch because Twitch fucking sucks and is still having outages, more likely, or my laptop because the updates broke everything, kinda likely. I'm inclined to blame Twitch. Yeah. It's just like, okay. Oh. Loveliest of branches. Please grant me your tackle. Tackle friendship pile driver. Hello.
Late.
Sassy, we're with your people.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
I'm sorry.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm sorry, Theo.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Oh my god. Oh.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
The Mad Bloom.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Wow, Theo is Excessive. I like it.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
But it's my bag. What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Alice is likely to throttle you all.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Oh, okay, now this place looks better. This place looks really pretty, actually.
So this is the true Mheg.
Not as shiny on stream either.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Is there really any need to scream like that, Theo? Theo is literally insane. Stay away from my twins, but like Faye insane. Can you get Theo as a summonable minion? I wasn't expecting her to be crazier than the fairy in Baldur's Gate 3. He, her, they, them. I've always called Theo he. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. It's obviously impossible to tell what they are. You trying to say something, Shin, or?
No.
Okay. They are genderless, that is true. Fair enough. Are you able to get Theo as a minion?
I don't think so.
Okay. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Theo Ull certainly has a way with the other pixies. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is an abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Booksman's Shelves, it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. And you've caught up with me.
Hello.
Hello.
There was some speed reading thing that Snoo and I were doing the other night, and it was kind of crazy. I don't remember what the word count was, but it's something silly that we got up to. Oh, I need to find out what it was again. But that's my secret, Captain.
Yeah. I didn't realize. I will default to they, them. I just can't stop imagining a tiny little man running around screaming nonsense and rage. He's literally called Mad Bloom. True. There is a fail minion. It is a drop from the newest deep dungeon, so like 7.35 new. Oh, jeez, okay. A long way off then. Well, no, that's the wrong one. Don't mind if I do.
You can get a wind-up pixie a lot sooner than 7x35.
I figured, yeah.
Why are we killing bees?
It is on my hunt list. I only needed the one.
Another one up ahead. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a number of. I've still got the hunter's log for this area or for this expansion, so it just marks on it for me. It's been quite a while. I hope Urianger as well. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
You might want to mute Grey. She's about to explode.
Urianger!
Urianger, are you in? Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
He's an astrologian.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Hell yeah. Fuck him right now.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Oh.
But
Thancred.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Thancred, just...
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Not all of them. I think it's just Tola. We haven't met.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Yeah, I mean, it is indiscriminate.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Almost like that was purposely not meant to do, right? It was meant to just kill the people and leave the Earth as is.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Tartar Kryl. And Grid and Yashtola. Alphino Alice and
were no
me.
more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Oh?
Come.
I'm sure Grey will.
The Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
That's got to do with the elements. It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
That's fair. It's a fair assumption.
It is indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Someone's been siphoning light into the source. Interesting.
According to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Well, yeah, that's good, because I don't think we can handle much more cooperating with them.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Alright, so What on earth has happened in chat during all of that? I looked over a couple of times.
They're excited about something.
But Gray is excited. Send him the
Escalante is
milkshake.
also.
Oh. I think it's not that I remember what the picture was. I think it was the most rabid I've seen Gray so far. Distance makes the hearts grow fonder, as they say. She's been holding it in since Ronzi started until Ronzi got to this point. What do you mean I'm keeping it so under control here? Well, that's under control.
They did not say under control.
No, you're right. It's control. It's under control. I fear the full force, as you should. Gray lowering her horny like power levels in Dragon Ball Z. Give me all the Dragon Balls. I have a large collection of people to fuck. These dead Tartaru. Yes, yes, just so. I've been looking here for ages of dealing with stuff, and this is the first message I saw when I sat at my desk. Which one? Oh, I have a large collection of people to fuck. And then tackles are happening. Hey, can we... OBS, can I please scroll? Thank you. As I am upset Adam isn't streaming. Shin resent that picture. The Legend of Zelda medallions from OOT. True. Ronzi, do you know about the milkshake? Oh, the video of the voice actor for Urionge doing that. Yes. Lamau, oh my lord, it's okay. I won't be long. I've been really it won't be long. He's been really good with keeping his schedule lightly. Yeah, make Ronzi suffer that. I don't think it's gonna make him suffer like it makes you suffer. Right. Why is someone suffering? You're in the loop now, Miss Golddeer.
So quite a while back, Gray wanted to send you a picture.
Yeah.
Which she may or may not have already done.
Yeah, I see the notification here.
I asked her to hold off, as technically it was spoilers.
Okay. Holding that picture for 2 years. Yes, yes, you have.
Now you can view it, Ronzi.
Fair enough. Interesting. Very tasteful. Look at him, egging. Yeah, I can see why she likes it. Yeah, that someone did an animated version of it with Urionge in his new getup. I can't remember whether I've seen that. I might have, I'm not 100% sure. I will be back in a moment, though. So YouTube are going to pause there very, very quickly.
There are 3 ways to play it.
YouTube, we're back.
Is anyone interested in being a moth taxi?
What the fuck is a moth
Oh,
taxi?
right. Let me turn in this quest and I can.
Yay, let go.
Oh, you need
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Movement is so slow when you can't fly.
So, hey Lotus, I have a
Yes?
proposal for something to do once we're done with Split Fiction.
Ooh.
Uh,
Aren't we already doing something?
my idea is to keep doing alternating weeks because, this Thursday, I think, the new expansion to Cult of the Land comes out.
Oh boy.
So, I'm thinking we might be able to, once Split Fiction is done, switch back into that for that.
But I won't be able to buy it. I don't have money.
Man.
Quack.
Bye, Gray.
It's such a shame that money. There isn't another thing I could possibly do.
Nope.
No.
It's no use.
Where are you?
I'm in the hinterlands.
We'll
The
be much
hinterlands.
bolted for Urianger.
Bullshit. The bullshit area with no etherite.
I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, Idleshire.
Yeah.
Oh no,
hopefully we
I heard what you did, Atmisk. I heard what you did.
Hopefully we can get to the next dungeon this evening before me and Smiley have to leave.
It might not be possible because I think I'm gonna have to go fairly soon. I have a long day tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh.
But you
Our
are...
stopping point will be the new dungeon, I'm guessing then.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there is an etherite here.
Yeah, Idleshire.
Idleshire is the Aetherite.
Wait, what is this?
It's not an Aetherite. It's
Oh,
broken.
Bullshit. Oh, there's many. Why are there so many?
That was. I think it is explained in kind of in the stories you go through, but that was an actual city. There were a group of humans there that basically abandoned the place. So like that was originally, yeah, no worries. That was originally like the size of say like Ishgard, Uldar, Limsalomisa. That's why there's so many of the little Aetherites around there. The network would have been connected up if they didn't abandon it. I think they abandoned it during the Garlean invasion. You might need to either. Let me invite Otis to the party because we're not gonna be able to do the dungeon anyway. Probably. It's a party. There you go.
I will join as soon as I'm done looking at this pot.
Oh, I was flying in the right direction.
All right. I at least will continue on until I get to the stopping point, I think.
I'll be able to get to the stopping point on my own.
Yeah. My friend, I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
Is this your new outfit?
Yeah, I'm looking for a pot.
Did you take up astrology?
You're being killed.
Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretch before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with the adequate grounding in the arts. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter La Hegria, we must needs gain the Pixies Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall produce a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Ilya, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a Valkin known for its beauteous wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Monster hunting. Is it bark, 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 bark? I'm done with you. I didn't think Ronzi knows what it. Yeah, no, I did. We love it. That fucking hood is gone. When the Empire conquered Alamigo, the Sharlians abandoned the city for fear of being caught up in the conflict. Staying neutral was more important, yes. And that went so well for them. But Smiley, before you go then, at the very least, did you hear from your contact?
No, yeah, no.
No? Okay, fair enough.
There you are.
Where's Minfilia?
Hopefully I get something this week.
Fair enough. At the very least, I heard from the other company.
Was it good?
They asked for my CV for review.
13.
Ah, that is good news.
Indeed.
Step taken.
True.
Oh wait, no, stop. There's a current right here.
Aim in
On
for
that,
you.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I need a decent amount of sleep because I'll be up at 5 in the morning and
Oh.
I won't be getting home until
Holy shit.
probably about 10 p.m. tomorrow, so...
Jeez.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, I've got my usual day at work, which I usually get to the office at 7:15 in the morning, and then in the evening, because our chief technical officer is visiting, we're going out for a dinner as the whole team. So the evening's pleasant-ish. I get dinner paid for, but it turns it into an incredibly long day.
And so, probably a lot of drinking.
Yeah, I won't be doing much of that.
No,
yeah,
but you have to go there. At least for a while. Out the 2 clear snow off my car. No worries. Take it easy, Amos. And you take it easy, Smiley, and we'll catch you again soon.
Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Catch you again next time.
Have a good
night,
one.
Smiley.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What makes a man go neutral? Zap Brannigan. No need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During my wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition.
Not down this hole.
I think it is down this hole. Geronimo!
So Thancred still doesn't have access to his Aether still. Oh, that's a problem.
I see.
I thought I'd come back just as you were finishing. I'm not finishing. I'm still going. We had a party member leave. Poor Shin, I've been harassing him with that picture for 2 years. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Ooh, you're Rionje's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Rionje's home is drab and dull. I have a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the 4th for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some of it for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. Spanakopita! You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. You've been given hot chocolate? Hell yeah, Gray.
I've been snatched.
Oh no.
Still leaving.
They stole me.
Stolded. That may have been overkill.
I have a guess as to where you were.
I'm at the place with the brooms.
Oh, I need to capture a weakened one.
This is a FF1 reference. Yep. It's a small thing.
I guess I have to exit. Oh. Pop me right back out.
Yeah, it's Gildeal. Yeah, go find the drugs. Oh, wrong weed. Hot chocolate and orange's most fuckable outfit. What a great day.
What? Oh. Gray's having a great day.
Why can't I...
Why can't you have a fuckable outfit? I don't know.
No, I'm wondering why I can't go underground. What's the button to submerge?
Normally X, I think. Or I might have changed it. But I don't think that's a submersible area just yet.
Well, it needs to be, because I'm meant to go and get flowers from under the water. Why would it give me the quest if I can't go under the water? Bindings. I thought it was like control. It's control spacebar.
Control spacebar. Okay, I gotta go back in here.
Alright, I'll hang out here.
Are you not able to go in?
Oh, I can. It's just
It's
there are
instance.
solo places.
Yeah. Like, you can see other people are there if you're in a party with them, but you won't be able to see them because it's soloed.
Oh.
It's pseudo solo. Hey, Mary Poppins.
I get it, she says, not getting it.
Blub.
Alright, let's see. I got 2 more quest ones and 1 more explore one.
Well, I could help you find the Explore one.
It's somewhere.
It's in a place.
It likely has a location. Alright, well, let me
there
use
it is.
my compass.
Lotus seems unable to tolerate grey today.
1334 to the northeast, huh?
Keronzi, before you leave
Great.
that area,
Yes.
come to where I am.
Will do. I don't think it's that grey. It might be, not seeing you this hyperactive.
I can always tolerate gray.
So you can't see anything over here, right?
Correct, we already talked about this.
Alright, I'm curious what'll happen if I do this.
If you do what?
Are you standing on something?
Yeah, I'm standing on something.
What are you standing on?
There's still the rocks on the edge, but that's it.
I see. So you don't see what... Alright, that's really funny.
Yeah, no, I
okay,
don't
hold on,
think
let me-
that appears until post.
754 to the east.
Keep your peepers
This area is gorgeous.
It's really pretty.
I like the buildings.
You'll be spending a lot of time there.
Oh goody! I'm so glad it's not snowy.
Lotus can now unlock the demon child.
No, because I think that's post, isn't it?
I can't remember.
I'm fairly certain it's post.
Let's do a check.
122 to the northeast.
Thank you.
I feel like I should be able to see it if it's that close.
Can I get to the other
Oh, I thought you jumped on.
achievement points or no?
Oh, I see it.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Not yet.
I broke my ankles.
No, the ankle.
Not the
Keronzi, your
ankle.
stream reminds me of Mario 64.
Birdie swim, I miss swimming. Yeah, I haven't been swimming in a... No, was swimming in... when I went to Santa Parks, but... Yeah, no, I feel that.
I think I have the MSQ one and a side quest one, but I can't see the side quest one yet, so I guess we're going to MSQ at 2938.
Problem is, Demon Shell doesn't really narrow it down. Fair.
Do you like my choice of clothes?
I haven't gotten a chance to take a look at them, but...
Oh, okay.
So this way... Oh,
There
this
you
way.
are.
Going south.
Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Yes.
Yeah, I gotta go around the mountain, though.
Oh.
Oh. Look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss them, to spot the mountain.
Oh. You're doing the library, huh?
I guess.
Oh. No? But so we got at least something to do.
I just put in chat, Lotus didn't see the mountain moth girl. Great Google Library now accessible. Okay. Well.
Okay, how are we going in?
As a party?
I'm going in as a healer.
Concept, me and Shin go in alone and it's unsynced.
Nah, we can sync it, it's fine. Tee hee hee. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urionje's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends.
Oh my god, I tee-heed at the same time as someone tee-heed in your game.
Shin, do you want to tank or DPS?
I'll go tank, I guess.
Okie dokie. Then I will DPS. 94, 73.
Oh, look at my outfit.
Got lots of bags on your side.
Yeah, all the bags for all of my treats.
Your treats?
All of the
rock-
treats.
My treats.
You said it was the Great
Not for my
Bar.
rock, for me.
Oh.
Ooh.
I keep all my different treats. In here I have banana chips. In here I have banana bread. In here I have banana muffin. In here I have banana cake. I have a lot of banana treats.
Banana muff.
Lotus.
I don't have actual bananas though. Yes?
Could you just double check your average item level for me?
What does that mean?
Open up your character page.
Okay.
Okay, and do you see that little like person-shaped thing over your head with a number next to it?
Yeah.
What's the number?
181.
Okay, we're good.
Why?
The
Or do you need to have
average.
certain item levels to get into certain dungeons.
Yeah, so if you push, if you open up your duty finder, push you. If you scroll down, or if you go to the second tab, and if you scroll, you'd be able to.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you meant like
Oh, the
the
dungeon
one that
2.
says a 2 on it.
No. You go to dungeon 1. If you go down to the Great Gubal Library, I think it will be the lowest one you can see. It's got
I
the
also
weird.
was watching your stream.
Okay, well, it's got the weird yellow icon. That signifies that you have to have a minimum item level before you can go into this place.
Okay.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Suppose. I can't stick around much past 10.
Make Urianger the floor tank so I can have him on the floor. Dude, Gray is as horny for Urianger as Lily is for Byakuya.
That's where they put their eggs, in that basket?
Yep. Dude, she is obsessed with him.
Oh my god.
She was like, yes, Mr. Perfect, step on me.
Fucking what?
She really likes him.
I don't see
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm joining.
Danganronpa, in particular, the fucking rich asshole.
I mean, he is kind of smart, so maybe that's the appeal.
He appears to be smart. He's actually quite stupid, and is more prone to random acts that will get more people killed. He is as much of a problem as the people who are actually killing people. I'm thinking about the part where he walked in, saw a murder scene, and then decided, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and string up the dead body and make this much worse than it needs to be.
Yeah, we just finished the investigation for that. And
Go on.
she was faced with some of like the evidence for it or whatever, and completely did not acknowledge it.
That his actions almost got himself and everyone else killed.
No, we haven't done the trial yet, so we found the evidence that the thing that he was using was used to tie up the body. But she didn't acknowledge it at all.
What is that? Oh no, not Byakuya.
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 Lucky.
Bucky?
Lily has been obsessed with him from the very get-go, and the first available free time that we could spend with him, she did, and he asked us to call him the ultimate perfection, and so now she calls him Mr. Perfect. But to be fair, she gave everybody nicknames.
This is giving me the vibes of the people who are obsessed with Jotaro Kujo from JoJo. Like the professional singer who in an interview said, I want Jotaro Kujo to spit on me.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's not the same vibes she's giving me.
I told her she's acting exactly like Toko.
He really is.
And she was like, yeah, but Toko's a weirdo. This is a book.
It's a book.
It's a wall, actually.
A little bit of everything all wrapped up into one. 100 points for anyone who guesses where that's from.
Oh no, I am injured.
Yeah, you stood in the soup.
Yeah, you want to move
Soup?
from side
Yeah,
to
do you see
side.
the soup on the ground?
This boss is all about dancing. You don't really need to worry about positionals because everywhere is considered everywhere on this thing.
All right, get on the other side.
I'm slow. I'm no longer slow.
Don't stand in the soup, Mox.
Ah!
The ground is ice.
I see that. Thank you.
Opposite of the floor is lava.
Are we going to be back over the
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Ah, I stood in the soup.
Haha.
Got souped.
Oh, it
Oh.
died.
Mox.
Yeah?
I meant to ask. You responded to my comment
I've been
with
helped.
Ho-Ho
Yes.
on Discord.
Hey, Wisp.
Is that because you recognize the group, or?
No, that's like my go-to response for things. It's just like, oh,
Okay.
These
Who's
guys look like
good? So I'm
gremlins.
signing off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, they pretty much are.
I was listening to it, by the way, the song you sent me.
Take it easy, Atmos. We'll catch you again soon.
Though it did seem like you did like the one that I sent you.
It was intriguing. There's there was this whole selection of weird bands that several people who I knew were like, oh yeah, got to check these guys out. That had that kind of lo-fi recording style, the crazy frantic energy of it, the weirdness, basically.
So, you probably could tell that there's a lot of like carnival sounds in there, and the characters on it look like clowns. So that's for a show that the person who made that song is also making. Called Big Top Burger.
I gathered there was something going on there due to the comments.
And so they made all of the music for it themselves, and it's actually pretty interesting that they've done it. So they have the song Up I sent you. They also have a song called Down, which is great. It's a wacky show. A lot of heart though.
All I saw was loads of comments about somebody being fired from Cats.
I guess you could describe it like that.
And that was actually their whole backstory, and it had been setting up for years.
Yes, it sure is. It's stupider than it sounds. What if I told you that there was an alien race of clowns that's entire religion was based around the musical Cats?
I mean, statistics states there is a non-zero chance that is actually true.
And all of the high-ranking members of said society all play roles within the role, and he was a Jellicle cat, Deuteronomy. And he flubbed his part and was banished from his entire planet via clown cannon.
Hit the man.
Okay.
Ah! Ow. Why did he do that?
Because he's stinky. Okay, we need to get him to shoot these things, right?
No, we gotta kill him.
We gotta kill these things. Gotcha.
Yeah, we gotta kill one. And then you get an orb and you run it into him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh boy,
I think
it's
I
gonna
like
hurt.
this library.
Just wait until you do the hard version of it.
That's even less fun.
Really is.
At least it's not the stupid one. The stupid where you shoot the cannons.
Alright. Kill the pages. And then throw the light.
No, don't go through the wind.
Bring the light into him. Never mind. You already got hit.
Ah, Lotus, will you be joining on Saturday?
What?
Will you be joining us on Saturday?
What are we doing on Saturday?
Final Fantasy.
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
I might be asleep. I was asleep today.
You were asleep last time we played on Saturdays as well.
You're being grabbed, Lotus.
Bye.
With
Oh. I don't think Keronzi has the grab command.
I do not have a grab command to know.
you cannot command grab here.
I will eventually have a friendship pile driver.
What?
Though it will be rare. I cannot, but I still will.
Oh, you know what? It'd be so cool to have a command that only had like a chance to give like a positive thing.
Yeah, I can do that.
How?
The bot that I use allows me to set up commands as I want, and I can give the same command multiple outcomes and have it weighted by various amounts.
That's so cool.
So like gifting 500 bits on my channel will have one of the great fairies from Breath of the Wild abduct or kick you basically, and depending on each level up for what they do is increased in rarity, with the highest rarity being all 4 of them at once.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Yeah.
Got the paralysis, Mr. Medic.
I got it.
Have some speed.
No, thank you. I'm not into drugs.
Oh, right. That's what got it. That
This
laser...
is what the kids call ecstasy.
That laser beam is level 5 death.
Guys have.
Is grab not already inherently violent?
Maybe.
I mean, on Ronzi's stream, I wouldn't be surprised to see it actually being labelled grope.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
think
no.
that might be slightly against TOS, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
I imagine so.
Oh no! My worst enemy! Book!
Book!
Oh god, you guys are so far ahead. Oh, thank you for the Peloton.
You're welcome.
Peloton is my favorite ton.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay. Are we going to... Okay.
Yeah,
I'll let you explain it as we go to Lotus.
Okay.
As you do.
As we do.
Because... why not?
That's the fun.
It's not gonna go well.
So he's going to light up the symbols around the arena, and there'll be a number of glowing lights in them. Like now, we've all got to run to them, and one person needs to stand in them.
Okay.
Once you've activated it, you can leave.
Oh, okay.
So the next time he does that, we'll need 2 people to stand in them.
Oh, okay.
And
so
then-
we should buddy up.
If he
Like now.
targets you with something.
You go there, I'll go over to Shin.
Okay, sorry. I went
No,
the
it's
wrong
fine.
way.
We got it.
We got it, we're good.
If he targets you with what?
A single target thing. Then try to run it to the edge, but not too close to the bits that light up.
3. To the right, to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna go wait over here.
Limit break.
Hooray!
Good job.
Hooray!
I always forget to limit break.
That's why I try to call it out.
Big preach.
I'm used to commanding Final Fantasy parties.
Yeah, you've been commanding them from like... which game are you on now?
I'm on 5 still.
Damn.
5 is a long
5 is
one.
long!
It's only about halfway done.
No, I'm actually a lot closer to the end now that
Yeah.
I've gotten to where I am. I'm in the final stretch. I should finish this week. And then I gotta start 6, which I've been looking up some tip things in preparation since I never played 6, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, my normal strategy of doing a little level grinding here and there is actually going to be detrimental up to a certain point. Do you know how the leveling works in 6?
No, I have not played much of 6 myself. I played a little bit, but not much.
So up to a certain point in the game, leveling up gets you like no stat upgrades. It gives you just health and things. Okay, very very meager. Later on, you'll unlock a I don't remember what it's called specifically, but basically you get attached certain spirits to yourself, like the summons and things. Okay. Those things have actual stat increases inside of them that you gain when you level with them equipped to you, and that's how you level up your stats.
Oh, so it's an early ruminations of the GF system.
Yeah, I could say that.
It's probably
have-
easier to say that it's somewhere.
Okay, I'm moving. Sounds like you're in a fight.
I'm also stuck.
Where did you go?
It's somewhere
Forward?
between Guardian Force and Materia, if I remember correctly. Because
Right.
they're Magicites, right?
I don't know if it's called Magicite. It might be.
Six
Oh, I
is the
see
one
something.
with Terror.
Can you help me cross
right?
the road?
Yes. Yes. 6 is the one with terror.
Yeah, it's Magicite.
Is
And Magicite.
Six,
Esper system. That's what it is. Esper's.
6 is the one with Kefka, isn't it?
Because there's a thingy right here.
Kefka is
Are you
3.
lying to me?
No,
Was
Kefka
Kefka-
is 6.
He is 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but he's also 3. You're correct in that.
You're correct. it was because they skipped
Do
some,
you not
but
see the
yeah.
shiny thing right here?
No.
Ah, well. You don't have that then.
Oh,
Yeah. On my end, you just
great.
Trying to look up for it.
handed me.
I may have committed crimes
12,
in Leah's chat last night.
37.
So just forward.
Yeah.
You
What did you
committed
do?
crimes.
In the hole. In
Yeah.
the hole.
I was
right,
being a
yeah,
menace.
Yay.
Well, yeah, but that's a given for you. What did you do specifically?
I was there clipping because she was gaslighting her party members and I was collecting evidence.
Okay.
She done some
You know,
force
chap,
some
Keronzi is a snitch.
she done some rather apt foreshadowing I managed to catch as well. I did that the other night. It was evidence of her party members telling her to shut up. Oh no. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Banquet should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
Noward.
I am missing one ether quest. I don't know where it is though. Because I have some places on the map that have not been discovered, so I assume that's why.
These gifts.
I gotta mute up quickly while I do the cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, lest I forget.
Orosite?
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Ooh, Asians.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Is it a reusable trap? Using Moonbreeder's teachings.
May I
come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Tancred, don't be a dick.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
That's unfortunate. I thought that he would have been cured of that for being brought over.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
This is bad crit.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Yeah, Dad'll be angry. I wonder if she'll awaken memories of her past life in this one.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
I take that as a no.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, so she did. Up. Echo time! Echo sense away!
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
Yeah, and it's not old Minfilia's decision either.
It's hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yeah.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Poor Thancred.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? I mean, he probably wants the old Minfilia back, but can he deny the child her future?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Double smooch for you, Keronzi. Hey, Nikolai.
And so they got a healing spell, and they chose to name that healing spell. God, holy fuck, save me.
Alright.
They were just naming a lot of their spells, funny things like that. And I think, you know who would actually enjoy doing stuff like this? Sylaps.
And I'm back. And congratulations.
I have a thing to talk to you and Lotus about real quick.
Okay.
It is not related to anything. It is a topic sort of thing. I have found, because of a random Spotify recommendation a few weeks ago, and by a few, like 2, okay?
Yeah, yep.
A song from a album that's part of a series of albums that's really good, and it turned out, after doing a little digging, it turned out they're from a game OST, a custom game OST, and I got really excited about it. But the problem was, when I looked around, I couldn't find the game anywhere. It wasn't on Steam, it wasn't on GOG, it wasn't on Epic. Doing some more digging, I found where the game exists, and then I found out why it wasn't around and things. Sure enough, it is on itch.io. Turns out, it's a porn game.
Hell yeah!
Oh no.
Which one? I might have heard of it.
I'll get to that in a second. There's some build up to this because some of these things, and the reason I was waiting for you to get here, Ronzi, is because I think you're going to get a hoot out of some of these things. Okay. It is a game called My Dystopian Robot Girlfriend. The music that came from it is fucking incredible. And in fact, I have gone ahead and put most of the OST in the Mr. Mox official streaming playlist. Okay.
All right.
But God, they're really funny for it. They know what they're all about, especially with what some of these names are for these songs. I'm just gonna read off some from the first 10 songs of this, of which there are 86 to be clear.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, there's 4 albums. The first one, and which is probably actually my favorite to listen to, is called Moan Choir.
All right.
And then the second song is called Yogurt Mail. The fourth song's just called Sex. Seventh one is Ass Effect. And then they have one called Cyberhunk 2069.
It's Factorial Omega, right?
Yes. I only bring up most of this not only because I think it's a funny anecdote, but also because I have been in debate about that particular one I mentioned before, Moan Choir, because not only is it a very good song that I really enjoy listening to, I'll really want to share it with people, but you can understand my hesitation.
Yeah.
Because it's just going to be like, oh, hello, the person who in particular is getting sent a lot of my song recommendations right now is actually Trinky, and I just don't know if I have it in me to send Trinky a song called Moan Choir.
No, I think you have to.
I have to?
You have to.
You know, I'm sending it to you too then, Shin.
Also,
I don't think it's your kind of music, to be clear, but...
G'day, Nikolai. Shin, congratulations, you've been chased off the ledge again.
I can float now.
You can float, yeah.
I'm floating right now.
How you doing, Nikolai? Hope you're doing well. A little early, but welcome into the birthday week. Alright, yeah, Lotus, you gotta be joining on Thursday as well?
Well, yeah, I have to.
Ooh.
There, I sent it to everybody.
I do want to know, like, the day before if I need to download all my Jackboxes, because it takes a while.
I wouldn't download all of them. if anything, pick a selection. It doesn't really matter to me which ones, because there's always going to be something that we can play. I will put in to chat as well the name of the app that people need to download for mine.
Oh my god, I forgot we had a holiday we were celebrating next month.
Apparently today's Martin Luther King Day, and I didn't know about it because I'm in Canada.
Yeah, it's MLK. And there's a
I don't think
holiday?
most Americans know it this year.
That's fair.
Cough, cough.
What are we celebrating next month?
Blue Flame Day.
Oh yeah, Blue Flame Day.
The day before Valentine's Day is Blue Flame Day, apparently.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I don't even know what we're gonna do for it.
Thank the gods you arrived when you did any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. But when is Green Flame Day? You'd have to ask Chris Perkins. I guess any time that do they even still do any Acquisitions Incorporated stuff?
I have no idea. You know what? No, screw it. I'm sending this to Gray 2.
You couldn't
Gray, you
return
get the
a
funny song.
better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They endured a great deal on our behalf. I cannot ask what happened in our absence. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let's see how well they are received. We weren't
lied to me.
What do you mean?
There's another place where I cannot fly.
Oh.
Where's that?
Abelathia's spine?
Yeah. Where is an Abalathia? Cloudtop.
Yeah.
As is law?
As is
Oh.
law. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you now in Az's Law?
Yeah.
You're close to the end.
Did you watch the cutscene? You didn't, did you?
I think
They
you
did
already
not.
know. You already know the answer to
Which
that.
means that they missed.
No!
Yep, they missed. Yep. Yep. Hey, Lotus.
What?
You missed one of Ronzi's waifu's deaths.
Great. He has like 100.
Yeah, but that one hit different.
That is the saddest I've ever heard.
You missed the death of one of
Oh.
Ronzi's waifus, and then you stabbed him with a knife in the old wound.
Knife made of salt.
Assaulted.
It's so sad.
Who?
You
Who was
assaulted
it?
Ronzi's sensibilities.
Iceheart.
Shiva.
Oh,
Shiva.
well, all right.
Yeah, Iceheart sacrificed herself.
Cool.
Cool story, bro. Anyway.
Pretty much.
I like that for you anyway.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, but you know, I'll
What
get you
ifs?
some different ones and zeros.
I'm sorry for your loss, but I don't care. I halfway expected Lotus to be like, "Oh, one of Ronzi's waifus died. Good. Good."
We weren't expecting you back so soon.
We had scarcely begun playing with the twins.
We still can't ramp down production in the Ronzi factory, though. I know what's coming.
That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Oh, those are different. Night World silver pieces? Are they just different, or are they the same as the Allegan silver pieces?
Never really checked.
I think they are. They sell for the same price.
This next mission is the one that leads to the dungeon, Ronzi.
Do you want me to start it, or do you want me to go to the dungeon unlock?
Go to the dungeon unlock.
Okie dokie. The key to the castle. Sul-Un regards you with a magnificent expression. Excuse me. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into La Guia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Keronzi. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gift. Is there anything that you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, their king only in name, naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into an different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seals unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the 4th, the stone scepter is with the new Mao, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Make use of me. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us here to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the 4th. If we call them before the untouchable gates, they will answer. Don't threaten me with a good time.
The problem is, Ronzi,
Mm.
in good old Final Fantasy tradition, to get the headpiece for this outfit, you need to win a squats competition.
Oh dear. I don't have squat unlocked. Right, let me pick this up. The path to popularity. Ulfon has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Mheg. Ilya Starage or some such. Is that it's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulfon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lidrahalan. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become a Twitch streamer. That's apparently how it's done, right?
You tell us.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Become the cleverest pixie of all, become the fairest pixie of all, become the strongest pixie of all.
On a TikTok and stream from a hot tub.
Apparently. I'm the cleverest pixie of all. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read a lot of books, right? And it just so happens there's lots of books in Orionge's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. I will do that later. Just take your, just needs to take your hood off and wear a dress. I don't wear a hood. Oh, you mean Orionge?
I may regret asking this, but Gray, how would you see the relationship between Orionge and Thancred? Who's top, who's bottom?
Christ, so that hood was the bane of my existence.
This just seems like one of those bits where you have two people who are just being polite enough to let each other through the door, but neither of them will step through because they want the other one to go first. I think that's what it would become with the two of them.
Oh.
Like, they're both naked, they're both together, but neither of them, no, I insist, no, you do, no, I insist, it's for the greater good that you do it,
It's for the greater good that you pop.
Exactly.
Oh god, that kind of changes for me depending on what genitals they have in my head at the time.
Their genitals should be not in your head.
They're a whole ass bottom?
But I'd say Orionge can be a switch and Thancred as a whole ass bottom.
As opposed to a half-ass bottom.
Saw a meme about it. Top 10 anime betrayals of all time. And Orionge was at the top, not because he actually betrayed you, but because he put that hood back on. I was taught never to talk to Forth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Mheg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. And I swam in the thing! I was about to say the fourth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. What a lot of leafmen. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Falth. It's not wrong. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But the Falth are water spirits. Perhaps we should take our search into the lake? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent.
We shouldn't talk about Thancred's eel in Grace presence.
What about you, Orionje? I'm not sure I've ever asked. He's a hydrophobe? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic? You too, Orionje? That you should be a kindred spirit? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I shall be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! I, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh ho ho. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply does not mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we are Falth. It is over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what become of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Mheg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Well, I guess that's me on my own, because none of you can breathe underwater.
Yes, I can.
Can Alisaie?
Alisaie can.
Alisaie, yeah, Alisaie went through the ritual, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we now just... that is the dungeon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I talk to them for more exposition, or is that forcing the dungeon start?
You can choose. You can get small talk and form party.
Okay. I'll take sports over pixie jewels. Let's give the Falth what they want. So they desire sport. It's safe. It seems safe to say we must proceed fully prepared. 'Twas never like to be simple. Hard though it may seem to believe, the Falth's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end.
We shouldn't talk about Uyonji as watery end in the presence of Grey.
Oh no.
Sorry, Chryso, I've removed the Discord command. It's now all under one command. Mainly because, as long as this works, yes, everything is under my link tree.
Are you able to have multiple commands get to the same thing? Because you could probably have Discord also just link to that as well.
Yeah, that's possible. It might be possible. Rara, read my insanity, I insist. I would... What is that? 100,000% love art with Thancred in Graha and Urionche and Thancred. Make that himbo and man war sandwich.
And on that note, I am saying goodnight. As I need to get
All
to
right.
sleep. So,
Take it easy, Shin.
have fun. I will see you all soon.
Have a good one.
And you don't need to spare us from the Holiness Grey, it's fine. But yes, take Doggo out. When we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade, but I subsequently let my skills go to rust for want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed more defensive-minded style, so I placed a special order at the Crystalline Mean, and the rest is history. I can fight too, I promise. I won't be a burden. Oh, are you stopping as well, Lotus? Or did you have a solo instance?
I have a solo thing. It was just really bad timing.
Ah. Well, with that unlocked, that'll be next week's entertainment. Let me go and deal with this quest. Lotus has been spun.
No.
Spinned.
Don't
Got
spin me,
spinned.
please.
Been spinned.
They're sending you to Spain without the A.
No.
Okay, let me give you that and that.
What?
Believe that's correct. There you go, Christ. So you now have the roles that I believe are correct for you. I still need to set up some of them. You have permissions now. I literally just gave them to you. I realized that that's what you were planning. You said that as I hit send. Yeah, I figured as much. Lots of moths in this area. Moths and butterflies. In the area I'm running around in right now.
Oh, I see.
We pixies don't like being here much. Too dusty and musty in clothes. So quickly, pick out some books and read them to me. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Greenwich Lich. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, bleh! What strange names you mortals have. Mheg sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. I should turn all my friends into stuffed animals. Oh no.
I agree. You should do that. I already
Good.
turned Cylaps into one.
Good Jen Anna's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Jen Anna, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I'd ask her for them. Faye doing Faye things. I'll start with Lotus. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lidra Loran. Tee-hee. And then I'll pick up Psy, Lotus, and Domino, and drive to Mox and Snooze, and I think it is Chalk that also lives there, and I'll just grab everyone in that area.
Just turn us all into stuffed animals?
I'm already a voodoo doll, so like...
Yeah, I already did. I already made Xylaps into a stuffed animal, so you don't need to worry about him.
And I don't know where... then I can go to England to get Ronzi and Trinky, and I don't know where Grey is. Grey is currently out taking Doggo for a walk.
They're in the wild.
In the wilds.
Oh, I'm riding a dragon.
Hopefully checking Discord. Everything should be good. If I've messed anything up, do let me know.
Level 79 goldsmith.
Oh.
But if you wait
Oh,
to
sorry,
turn
yeah.
me into a stuffed
you
animal, I
posted
can
in
show
memes.
you where Mox, Snoo, and Chalk are. I've been there.
Move again.
Move again. Oh, good plan.
This message has been removed due to self-censorship. I'm new here playing it safe.
This place is huge.
Azizla, yeah.
Azizla is a pain in the ass.
I'm glad
And
I have
everything over there
Freebird
is
now.
super dangerous. And there are so many dungeons to do there.
There
Lotus's favorite.
actually is. There is actually a surprising amount of dungeons that is done from
There's
there.
also a weapon you can make there, Lotus.
Oh, yay.
It'll give you a little fairy friend.
Those weapons, those ones were actually really cool.
They were. I love mine.
When we were just when we thought Ulton was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly came and round us up. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar. You want to, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. I'm sorry, Thorn. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Alright. Back to Rot, I think. And Ronzi and Trinky are in England, which is very small. Oh, good plan. I'll become one of those horror monsters that require Mox, Snoo, and Chalk to constantly move.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, but no monsters allowed in the house anymore. Snoo said so.
Oh no. Are
That
you done
doesn't
with...
sound very much like Snoo.
It's
You're
very
done-
much so like Snoo, actually. They have no demons, no ghosts, no monsters. And because of me, no worms.
Worm.
Did you hear about the worm story?
Worm.
I imagine I did, and I just tried to block it out of my memory.
So, at the first apartment we lived in that you haven't been to, we would walk to and fro from work and home, right? And so one particular day, I'm at home just enjoying my time. I think I was playing just some game or so in the living room. And Snoo opens the back door because they just walk in through there. It was easier that way. And they're like, hold out your hand. And I'm like, okay. So they go over there. I hold out my hand. They open their hand and they plop a handful of worms into my hand.
Why?
Just
Ew.
unprompted. And the reason for it is because as they were walking home, they saw a bunch of worms on the ground. And they're like, oh, these worms must be cold. And they picked them up and they're like, I want to show them to Mox. And so they brought them home and put them in my hand unprompted. And I was not happy.
Yeah.
So no worms. They're also not allowed to play with a tiny cleaver, but I think people should know that story. Or do you not?
I assume they hurt themselves with a tiny cleaver.
Okay, so it was after the holidays, and my family had gotten myself and Snoo a little charcuterie board. So it had some summer sausage and some funny cheeses and stuff. A little cutting board, and it came with a tiny cleaver for you to cut up all the stuff, right? So we're sitting on the couch enjoying this. I think we were watching some meme videos, as they do. And Snoo's like, I have a funny idea. So they look at the tiny cleaver in their hand, and they flip it around so that the blunt side is facing downwards, right? And while I'm distracted, because I'm just watching the show, thinking everything's fine and dandy, they lift up the hammer, the little tiny cleaver, and then they just slam it down into my wrist. So I'm not paying attention fully. And I see the glint of something in their hand, and then it just wham right into my wrist. And I'm thinking, what was that? And I kind of comes to my attention that I think they just hit me with a meat cleaver. And then it started to sink in that I don't really feel anything. And I start to panic. And their face, they had this big old goofy smile on their face. They thought it was so funny. And then they saw the horror that was going over mine, and the smile faded. I was not happy with them.
Yeah, I can imagine. Jesus.
That's so funny.
It is really funny. In the moment, though, I was so pissed at them.
Yeah.
It's a fun story to tell now.
The funny story of when I thought that my partner cut off my hand.
Right.
LOL.
LOL. Lol.
It's same as just the funny thing of being hit on the head with an axe.
Yeah, exactly.
Funny.
Relationship goals.
But mine was not because of a relationship. Mine was my own stupidity.
What, did your thing actually happen?
Yes. I've been hit on the head with an axe.
Why?
Because why not?
Alright.
Do you not know the story?
Lotus doesn't know any of our lore.
Apparently not.
Correct.
They keep skipping the cutscenes.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
I was about 4, maybe? Could have been 3, could have been 5, somewhere around that time. So I was young.
You were babby.
I was babby. And I wanted to ride my bike. My bike was in the shed. So I proceeded to go and open the said shed so I could get my bike. Now, at the time, it's not there now for obvious reasons, but at the time, what my parents had done was they had things hanging from the shed door on the inside, as you do. And one of said things was an axe. It was on, like, you know, you have, like, the hooks that you can put the rest things in and everything, right? Don't know how it got dislodged, but it did. So when I opened the door, the axe then proceeded to fall on my head. Luckily, it was just the blunt side, so it didn't get stuck in there. But, you know, it still cut my head open. So there's a scar that's on my head, and anytime I get a headache, especially on the top of my head, it usually runs along where the scar is.
Oh.
But yeah, apparently I just walked into the house looking for my mum. Just haphazard, wasn't crying or anything like that. Just walked in, and yeah, my mum just went hysterical. I was promptly rushed.
Sorry.
Oh, you got the ether or chemical lab.
Yep.
I don't think we will find a fourth randomly for that tonight.
That's a tall ask.
Okay.
We could do that Saturday potentially. We'll have an access a number of people.
This is the last one in Heaven's Ward, right?
Close to it.
Close to it.
Well, because the quest name is Heaven's Ward.
There's one more thing to do after that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then you're into the post game.
Yeah. I think that is the last quest, but there is one more thing to do after that.
Okay.
I would suggest watching some other cutscenes. They're not like the Praetorium, where they're not skippable, where they're like unskippable. But, or you just gotta complete it and then watch a lore dump at the end.
That's what I was gonna do.
I mean, that's
so funny.
That's
fair. So funny.
I mean,
it's so funny.
Why is it funny?
I don't know how much
the cutscene, and maybe you'll learn.
I don't know how much context that you would miss from the lore dump, because obviously it's subjective as to what they want to give people to know. It's, to be honest, at the end of the day, it's...
I'm watching the lore dump as a
The speed run.
No. What is it called? When, like, I don't want to do something, but you want me to do it, so this is my...
A compromise.
Compromise, yeah.
You've been chomped by Wisp.
God damn it. I'm getting worse at talking by the day.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll also just remind, well, I mean, it is a reminder for people. If anyone is interested in getting notifications when I drop my content on my platforms, there's a role that you can take on my Discord for it. Though it does mean that it's just more spam for you to get.
No, it's more notifications to keep up to date with the kinds of things that you're making, so that they can help support you in a direct and indirect manner. Don't you go knocking yourself there, sir.
Mox is my therapist.
So legit. I am actually doing that for Snoo in a way that I have actually bamboozled them initially until they figured it out.
You're lying.
I'm not.
No. They're
so they
really
were
not.
stressed a bit ago. And one of the things that we do at night for fun is that we just do our own little RP things while we're lying in bed together as some of our characters just dicking around and having a good time, okay? So what I did, because one of the characters that I play in one of the adventures we do is actually a therapist, more so they can understand criminals than anything else, but it doesn't stop them from having that in there as a skill that they have. So I pretended to literally be the therapist for the self-representation that they have, and sat down with them inside of a recreation of our own apartment and did a therapy session with them a few times before they went to go and share how sweet it was. And then someone on Reddit had to point out to them, dude, your partner has Uno reversed you into having a therapy session.
I forgot the part that it was Reddit that pointed this out.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good, Gray. Warm up so you can feel your faces and ankles again.
Faces? I just realized my character has jiggle physics.
Yeah.
All our
I've never
characters
seen...
have jiggle physics.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't see it because I've always worn armor. Now I'm wearing clothes and my boobs are going blah, blah, blah.
I have more than one face.
Everyone has multiple faces. All the faces. But yeah, no, you need to keep your face warm. Need to get, like, I don't know what they're called. They're the weird face masks you can, like, go around, that, like, have around your neck. It's a kind of scarf thing, but you can pull it up. I have one.
Wisp got one of those for me for Christmas.
I can't remember when I got mine. I think I may have gotten it from one time that I went skiing. Ulyss appears determined to complete the list of Siluic's tasks. The Cape in Bloom. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Siluic, sir, were there more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hull as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Ilya, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? His wife's dead.
You can't just say that out loud.
This guy has been in denial about so many things. His wife is dead.
Hey man, hey, you don't have to say it out loud. We can all just acknowledge the silent tragedy over here instead of saying to the world, "Hey, this guy's wife is dead."
LOL.
Lol.
Ha ha ha.
Haha. Tee hee hee.
Tee
I love
hee.
dead wife syndrome.
Haha.
I am very two-faced. I have a mask,
If you really
but it's...
care about someone, you need to let them go. This guy took it a little too far. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Whoa, this guy looks so cool.
I have a face mask, but it's too loose and fogs up my glasses to where I can't see. Yeah, that's one of like the ones that I've got because it's not exactly loose. I did get Lotus thingy. I got Lotus a number of things to stay warm.
They got me aligned leggings for my legs.
Ooh.
Do it work?
Yeah.
I haven't worn any thermal stuff in a long while. I've not had a need to. And to be honest, I don't think most of it would fit me anymore.
I used to have these pants that had a thermal lining on the inside of them, but on the outside was still just like regular pants, and they were so nice during the winter.
Oh, nice. No, I have basically like underlay, like Under Armour essentially. Which were full thermal pants and a full thermal top. Oh god, I pulled two things, that's bad. Okay. Nope, that's teleportation.
My goldsmith is now level 8.
Level 80?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, what are you crafting in? Or are you doing the early collections?
I'm doing the custom deliveries.
Custom deliveries, okay. It might be worth also looking at doing the Namazu Allied Societies, because they've been giving me like 500,000 experience per quest that I do.
I'm just doing it passively. I'll think about it, though. Just kind of a weekly thing.
Yeah.
I'm
This
almost
is
done with this. I have just 4 things left to get there.
nice. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Siluic's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape,
hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Luke himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Wounds of the heart are slow to mend. That they are. And simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, but we all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, yet others are trapped in the memories of the past. Luke, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. What was that?
Stormblood.
What is that?
Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood. I think this winter is Lotus's first winter in Canada, so I wanted to help her stay warm. No, that's fair.
That's true.
So they did not die.
Did not the cold.
Do you think it would be worth it for me to try out Red Mage?
Red Mage is fun as hell.
I think after I beat Heaven's Word, I want
Sure. I'll show you how to do it. I like to rock Red Mage.
to.
Red Mage is fun.
It's actually really easy and it's really powerful.
I think the weapons go well with the kind of stuff I want my character to look like.
With your rapier.
Yeah, because I don't really love the way my character stances up with a lance.
Choose the one with the brightest petals. Those are the kind she loved best, I think. Let's see what we have. Red Mage is flashy. That is true. Yes, these are beautiful, thank you. Luke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle.
I think I might be done for now.
Okie dokie.
Once I'm done with these two things, I'm going to be heading off as well.
I want to finish whatever this quest, this unlock quest line takes me. Then I've got to do my Namazu dailies, and then I'll probably be finished as well.
Did you do the Enclave?
I done the Enclave on Friday.
Okay.
Max, can you ping me later when it's time to come back?
Sure.
Thank you.
Apparently you need rest, Mox.
I do. I really do. But alas, there is no rest for the wicked.
True. We made it. The flowers are none the worse for wear. Where he does the worries. Say, Luke. Ilya and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back to... Sir. Ulysses, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well, Ilya. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I only succeeded in hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I am sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Ilya, if you could give me a moment or two. Why are you throwing Mox? Be nice. You picked up Mox and throwed Mox. Right for the jump. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Are you doing Split Fiction tomorrow? Never mind. Either way, I will be doing some of my Shin Megami Tensei. Nope.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's fine.
Saying, are you doing? Am I doing what?
Split Fiction tomorrow. Or are you doing?
No, actually, we're doing Nocturne.
You're doing Nocturne, okay. I might be around for a bit of yours again. I'll be doing my Shin Megami Tensei.
Nice.
During the day.
There is a point I actually really want to get you to. I think I might change my request for you. I want you to defeat the boss, Lamu.
Was there... Did you want me to even complete the entire thing, or was there a certain point you wanted me to get to in mind?
Well, of course I'd like you to beat SMT.
I will. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, you're gonna really like it, especially since once you beat the game, there's more to do since you have the vengeance side of things, which is a direct sequel to it.
And I mean, there's like, if I am understanding how these games work, from having seen you play 4, I'm fairly certain even in the base game there's like 3 endings.
There's typically 6.
Yeah. That's why I said at least 3 endings.
Funny enough, the Vengeance campaign only has 2.
Fair enough.
And there's a good reason for it.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna talk about that.
No, that's fair.
Anywho, I'm gonna head off now. I really am probably gonna go make myself a burger.
Hell yeah.
Like, I have to make the burger. I have ground beef I have to finish, and it's just like, fuck it. Burger time.
Ground beef, some egg mixed in there. Keep it all stuck together.
Egg on the top.
Well, no, you'd mix the egg up and mix it up into the meat so it all stays together.
It stays pretty solid together just on its own, but I understand. What I really want to.
You're wrong.
I'm not sure who's wrong, whether it's me or you.
Neither of us are wrong. There's different ways to cook a burger, sir.
Right. So true.
I like making smash burgers myself.
You go get some food and enjoy the rest of your days.
enjoy the rest of my days. My days are numbered. Have a good one, everybody.
See you later.
Bye. Euless awaits a decision from Psyluke. Thank you for your patience, Ilya. Psyluke still appears to be resting with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Not exactly, no. There is another matter I have yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It is a duty we take very seriously. They say the tower was originally built in the time before the flood. They were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there are far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I've seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the road you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Psyluke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Ilya's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger here for long. Ilya, one last escort back to Wright, if you would. What are you up to at the moment, Lotus?
I'm playing a mobile game.
Have you already signed out of, You have logged out. Okay, in that case, I can do this event party. Yes.
I never realized that it just keeps you in the party.
Yeah, no, it does. Because it's kind of like treating it as if it's a potential disconnect. So when you log back in, you would log back into the party. What is my place now in all this? My thanks for your protection, Ilya, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope now that Psyluke has unburdened his mind to us. His heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There's one last thing I wanted to show both you and Psyluke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you then will be to have a word with Psyluke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Is this
it an allied society, or is it what? Ah, Ilya, I am grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wished to discuss with me? And
So
you,
you're
Lise?
single now, right?
And you, Lise, wants me there as well, does she? We'd best head over there to the fields then.
Just shamelessly flirting with the widowed man.
Well, they received the seal of approval from someone. How long has it been since I've set foot in these fields? Shamelessly flirt with many characters in this game.
I don't.
This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name, Wright, is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it's said a line of Talos would stretch down the road, arm-bearing lumber to the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop. To one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast. To the future. Sigh, Luke. Ilya. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will.
Warrior of Light's like, oh, but I don't drink.
But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Cleft's plans? Cleftol's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I will set to live out the rest of my life in denial. But you and Ulysses have opened my eyes to the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, we had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Ulysses, I should appreciate your assistance. I think this is now the custom. I think this is a custom delivery, as opposed to society. Well, Ilya, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. Like that. Excuse me. Okay, well. What the hell am I? I know I'm in right. I'm just trying to see how it's spelled.
What you doing?
I'm seeing when I unlock the custom delivery for this place. Because I'm assuming it's a custom delivery. It might not be. An allied society? No. Right for the job. It unlocks something. What do you unlock?
It's something.
Right, okay. It is for an allied society. I am nowhere near the next part, so that's fine. Womp womp. I just saw that I need another unlock, and I left it at that. I'm not going to look up any more. So, I have my answer, Chryso. You do not need to go any further. I'm going to check something up in there, though. I was going to say that need look for yourself. No, I appreciate that. I'm being roared at. No! I'm looking the wrong way. Oh no, Chryso is being roared at. I imagine. I don't think Chryso would have spoiled completely. Probably would have told me whether it was a custom delivery or a society and that I needed something else. I need to get further in the story.
No, Gray has deemed Chryso evil. The end.
Chryso done nothing wrong in this instance.
Chryso is evil. Chryso has done murder. Chryso eats babies.
That I have no answer. I'm aware, which is why they are not currently stabbed. Spoiler, Grey is cool. That's why I asked first. No, that's fair. Grey is cool. I wouldn't say that's a spoiler.
It's a spoiler for anyone trying to become friends with Gray. Like, spoiler, you're gonna like them.
Okay, there's actually nothing more for me to do in here, that's fine. Okay,
Bless you.
I was coughing.
I can still bless you.
It's okay, Lotus, they'll get scared of my incessant horny.
If they already haven't, I think it's too late for that.
I think the Dawn Throne will actually be closer. Scared or turned on?
Bless you, motherfucker.
Oh, actually, is it? Does it matter which one I now do these on? I probably does, actually. I probably have to be a weaver, right? Oh, I don't. Do I just get... I think I just do it as an alchemist and raise alchemist up then.
Chat,
Or-
if you had to own an unconventional pet, what would you be? Which one?
I have to do it as a, I have to do it as a weaver, as that's what I accepted the quest on. Gray, you are cool enough that people won't be scared of how many horns you have. Unconventional pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like exotic animal.
Yeah, like a horse or a bee.
What are the options? Only real creatures?
Yeah.
Munch. Suigetsu sent you? Munch. No, I'm not sampling the delectable local cuisine, not at all. Munch. You're here to help with the buzz. Yes, yes? I want to serve them freshly cooked. But for that, I'll need some special bamboo steamers. Can you try making a couple of the materials that I gathered? I was planning to buy some, but the money Suigetsu gave me mysteriously vanished. Yes, yes. Blech. Please go on ahead. I'll be resting my tired fins here. I think I need a little nap after all that food all the hard work I've been doing.
Wisp is channeling Tiger King.
Yeah. If you play Yakuza 2, you end up fighting two tigers.
Oh. apex predator, but I have the power of karate.
You have the power of Tiger Drop. It's about the Yakuza.
I know, but like, I don't know why I just assumed that the Yakuza all knows karate.
They do it. I mean, the main character does do fighting, does know a number of different stances, and trains under martial artists.
Okay, good. So it's not racist for me to say that.
No.
I mean,
If
it
you're,
kind of is.
if if you're about, you should join us for the watch party.
Can't
We are
get enough moth, can you?
We are going to. Well, I'm just trying to include you in activities we are doing.
It was.
It was one of the things I suggested this month for the podcast.
I slept through that.
Lotus, be sleepy. No, back so soon? Here you go. Just don't eat these ones. Thank you, you saved me a lot of hard work, yes. We actually tried to cook Buzz before with buzzfly meat, but it was a catastrophe. Many of us were so sick, we couldn't move for days. Hopefully this time, there will be fewer casualties, yes. I think I'll ask some of the locals for advice before I start cooking. If I make a mess of things, I'll never hear the end of it. Could you tell Suigetsu I'll be back soon? Oh, nope, that's not what I want. What's that? Too much moth? Impossible. Enough moth? Also impossible.
So there's only not enough moth? I doubt a certain Apex affiliate would agree.
Is exposure therapy?
Yeah, I'm actually helping her.
Sweet.
Anytime I show up to a hangout with Trinky in it, it's time for your therapy.
I'm also using moth with capital M to refer to the moth. Suigetsu sent you? Yes. Thank the big one. I need an expert, a veteran in the field, to handle one of the more challenging aspects of the procurement. To be more specific, I need you to craft a high-quality imitation flower for our altar offerings. As convincingly real as possible. Feel free to raid my supplies to create anything you need. Once you have my request in order, please deliver it straight to Doro Isle. I'll bring the rest to Suigetsu myself if I ever manage to find everything on this infernal list. Please sympathize. Thank you. I need to check with others to see just who is going to be joining on Saturday. Because it will then denote what it is we're going to end up doing. Suigetsu asked for you to look for me? I always thought he was utterly heartless, but perhaps he's not so bad after all. Well, having said that, he set me a rather difficult task. Not only was I told to participate in the mold tea ceremony, he also ordered me to gather all the things necessary to recreate the ritual, right down to the most minute detail. The number of different knickknacks needed to make a simple cup of Bertstag Sai is mind-boggling. And then there are all the complicated steps involved in the ceremony itself. Please, you've got to help me. The mole use a tea strainer when pouring the tea. Very different to the ones we Namazu use. Yes, yes. If you could craft one using the materials I've collected, I'd be extremely grateful. Once you've taken care of that, I think I'll be ready for the ceremony. Let me know when you're done. You know, I can't help but fear for the fact that they have sent a Namazu to the mole tea ceremony. For context, the Namazu get drunk on tea. So the tea ceremony is meant to be the sacred, relaxing ritual.
Yeah, and instead there's gonna be a bunch of drunken
catfish.
Great.
Or at the very least, one drunken catfish, and that is one drunken catfish too many. You said
not tolerate them around these here parts.
To be honest, drunken Namazu are fucking hilarious.
Oh boy.
Are you saying this tea ceremony is getting catfished? Yes. Yes, it is. Bye. Have you brought the last of the tea ceremony things? Here you go. Tremendous, exactly the same as the mole use. I've boiled some water to make a simplified version of the tea for Sugetsu to try. One moment, please. Here you are. It might taste a little different once we start using the authentic teapot, but this should be close enough, yes, yes. I'm going to practice brewing the tea before going back to perform the ritual. I have to make sure the flavor is just right. And don't worry, I won't drink myself into a stupor, I promise. Tell Suigetsu that although I was left as a novice, I will return a master of pouring tea. Yes, yes. Alright, apparently I didn't complete this one. Oh, do I need to... I do need to kill these stompers. Alright. Who am I killing stompers as? Dragoon, I think. Oh, I think it's got to be a high quality one. Right, I missed that. That's why it failed. I have succeeded. Alright, time to kill some stompers. Well, pure bowl, sorry. Oh, this is bad. Went in with no HP. It's fine. It's what a bloodbath and second wind is for.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry, you were kind of quiet.
So I'm excited to watch the Heavens War because now I'll understand the whole.
Yeah.
I think I would watch the cutscenes if they weren't so long.
Yeah, some of them can be long.
It's just not very conducive to getting through the game quickly.
Yeah. I mean, if you continue playing and you get through to the most recent content, you'll probably will need to watch the cutscenes in game because there may not be lore videos present at the time. But that's a future problem.
That's a problem for future Lucas. And besides, I don't plan on buying anything after I'm done with Stormblood, so.
Oh. You're just going to go to the end of Stormblood?
Pretty much. I just physically cannot purchase.
Yeah, I think that's more the issue. I think once you have acquired Gainful Employ, you can make the decision if you want to continue on at that point.
And besides, since I don't want to watch the cutscenes, I'll catch up really fast anyway.
Yeah. Well, did you find him? What did he have to say for himself? He seeks counsel of local culinarians? Entirely unnecessary. He will prepare the butts exactly as detailed in Narrow Road Through the Deep Grass, to the letter. Trivialities such as flavor are of no concern. The sole objective is to keep the workers, motivated, long enough for my grand scheme to come to fruition. For your parts in said scheme, you have my thanks. So, did you find him in one piece? And more importantly, what about the tea? Not only did he witness their custom, but he has already made tea in the traditional mole fashion. Interesting. However, I shall withhold my praise until I have sampled the fruits of his labor. A complex infusion of leguminous and earthly notes that stimulate the palate, with a residual floral finish. Certainly a gift fit for the kami, or the old gods. Upon his return, I will have him pour cup after cup. Naturally, once the kami have been given their share, the remainder will be distributed amongst those most deserving. By that, I am mainly referring to myself. But the others are welcome to my dregs. Is that disdain I detect in your expression? Spare me. Decadent rulers and underprivileged lower classes are the hallmark of a civilized society, and we Namazu are no different.
I have my role, and the plebeians have theirs. Jesus Christ, Suigetsu!
I like him.
Oh, I see. So it's only giving me 1,000 experience because I am over leveled for what I'm doing. Right. You have my special consignment? Here you go. Most excellent. You see, there is a reason we have needs to replace our altar offerings with such frequency. Shall I enlighten you as to why? Thieves. A certain number of ill-natured and gluttonous Namzu have been stuffing their faces with our festival fare. Thus did I requisition the creation of such offerings that will fill the bellies of those voracious vandals with naught but remorse. A civilized solution, do you not agree? But even the average Namazu is unrepentant in his appetite. No matter how many are repulsed by our culinary artifice, there will always be another tempted by the prospect of a surreptitious snack. We must stay ready. We must stand ready to restock our supply. Normal quality items crafted in the course of this quest serve no purpose and cannot be sold. It is recommended you discard them. I didn't realize that. It has been discarded.
I love how it tells you that.
Yeah, it's like, you're an idiot. Get rid of it. Okay, so 180 into 120. How many days is that? 5 days? Four days. So in 3 more days, I'll be able to do the next part of this quest. So if I do them every day, that will take me up to Friday, so I could do the next part on Saturday. I will have to let Mox know that him doing the Namazu one is going to be pointless, because he won't get any experience. We will get minimal.
Womp womp.
Custom deliveries is still going to be the best way of doing it.
That's so funny.
Indeed.
Sassed right
By me or by the game you're playing?
now. No, by my dog.
Oh.
He's sassing me. Can you hear him?
No, I can't.
Aww.
Let me open these. Bite, bite, bite. My jaw hurts, bah. I'm sorry, Gray. Was it from the cold?
Or was it from... what's his name? I forgot his name, damn it.
Oriange? Oh, well, they're earrings. I don't care about that.
Do it, Lotus. Say the joke.
Say the joke.
I don't know if it was implied well enough, but I was trying to say that you were sucking his dick.
It's from vasculitis plus clenching that I don't realize I'm doing. Yeah.
Oh.
The clenching jaw, I end up doing that occasionally.
Domino and I are boxing each other.
Aha. You've been kind of quiet, Lotus. I didn't catch it at all. You have been rather quiet, but... Got you up at like 157% as well. It could be that your mic is further away than normal, or you're not projecting your voice as much.
What is the... There it is. Logitech G Hub.
What am I doing? Well, I think I'll be stopping, actually. 7.5 hours, I think, is probably good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was live early this morning. Well, it was like 4 o'clock, I think I went live. Let me double check some things. Map I can't get until tomorrow. 12 o'clock, okay.
Oh, great. Are you saying you didn't hear the
Almost
joke?
done. Some deliveries are done.
Damn, your Nightbot is chatty.
Yeah, I need to change it because I've got a number of different commands for it to put through. Oops. That are informational, but because they're all separate things, they all proc at the same time because they're all running off of the same messages. So it's kind of annoying that if I've got two that set off at like, oh, after 5 messages, send a message, but also delay, like one of them's like, oh, once every 5 minutes you'll do this, and the other is every 10 minutes. If it's been like 20 minutes since the, and only 4 messages have gone through, once the 5th message has gone through, it sends both at the same time, even though it should technically be staggered. So I need to look into ways for StreamerBot to do it. So in there, at the very least, what I can do is I can have it that it procs off of a chat message. And then it will send the first message. Then I can put in a delay for like 10 minutes. And then it will automatically play the next message. And then delay it again. And the next message, and have that in a single, like, command string. The only issue is because it procs off, it can kind of set off of any chat message. It will see a chat message, then it will send it, then it will just send it again and start the program again. So I need to find a way to have it so, like, when that's active, it doesn't queue itself again. And that it doesn't proc itself. Because it could be that it sees a message in the chat, but then it's like, oh, I see a new message. I've got to send this again. Oh, it's again. I see the message. I've got to send it again and just get itself into a loop. Which would be very, very bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe I'm actually done with everything here. There's nothing more for me to do. No more dailies. It's late. I kind of want to munch on something myself, because I too am hungry.
I thought you were saying you wanted to munch on yourself, and I was really confused.
I mean, I will bite my arm.
I believe you, I just saw it.
It's usually in frustration and to stop me from just screaming, so I can scream into my arm instead.
Man, I feel like I need to scream into a pillow sometimes.
Hungry too. We all gets foods. They're 12 hours, 12 and a half hours, yeah, so about 12:30 everything will be completed. I could do all of that.
Break room. Management got us a pizza.
For 3 on Chicago.
Oh no. Oh. I don't think that's on the pizza. I'm so sorry.
Orange is... I do scream into pillows. Oh. And
It's a good release of stress.
Uriange is delivering the pizza.
Oh no. We don't have any money to pay for the pizza. Great, go do your thing.
Okay, great. I would steamroll that.
Oh, why am I so big?
Because you're the only one in chat, and I need to change it. So that I'm back to using individuals again. But I have just a group one, and when there is one person, they are big.
They are massive.
When there are multiple people, they get smaller. He wouldn't go back to his job. He would be passed the fuck out. All right. Let me bump this up to 185. Make her giant. Make a giant lotus. Take up whole window. Okay.
Yes, please.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Ooh. Big lotus.
Big. Oh, are you able to stretch me? Can you make me wide?
No, because it's they're connected.
Oh. Big lotus.
Yeah, giant lotus. Gray, do you want to test the tongue tied again? I've upped the volume of the second one. Hopefully we get the second one and not the first.
Oh, there's multiple?
This is how Sai sees lotus.
What are you talking about? I know Sai is short-coded, but he's actually taller than me.
Twitch chats do enjoy that's good. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Let me check. Can I mess with people? Voice meter inputs. Yes, I can. Why? Why was there a Vine boom? I have nothing tagged with that.
No reason.
That's better, but maybe just a little louder. It's at 185%.
500%.
Okay, it can only go.
Ultra.
It can only go up to 200. Lotus, next time you see Sai in a chair, please go lord over him.
What are you talking about?
I don't
what
know
does
what's
that
going.
mean?
Gray, can you test it again?
We're gonna bone each other until one of us falls.
I am back again, and I feel like I'm late. It's fine, Red. I mean, I am going to be ending soon, but we're just gonna be here chatting for a little bit at the very least. I'm just testing some things. I told you to 200. Yeah, 200. Fine. Is it 200?
Make him feel small by leaning over him.
You want now what? What? I want rest. Blah 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 blah. Boop up, boop boop.
Spanakopita. Very quick question, Lotus. Did you hear that?
No.
It's to do this. Twitch chats do enjoy might be able to do it this way. Spanakopita. Hi, little Redwood. My son, how are we doing today?
You've spent a full a work day on Twitch today.
Correct. It's what I should be doing.
30-minute break.
Yeah, I've gotten up to go peace. I had dinner as well earlier.
I want dinner.
Let me redeem this. Twitch chats do enjoy.
I hear it.
Okay, you hear it. But the problem is, I don't. Right, okay, so that's fine. I will need. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Man, I was so excited. I was waiting until you got it to work so that I could hear that, and then I didn't.
Well, no, that one there is still done the old way. I haven't moved everything across. I'm just testing things at the moment.
Oh.
But no, the one that I just sent you, I am going to have to put them onto their own queue, I think, so that they're not stacking on top of each other and they don't overlay. I might just add them into the... no, I should probably add them into the Twitch alerts queue. I think anything that I do add, I think first should be in there for sure. Tongue-tied should be in there. Ocarina of Time doesn't need to be in there because that's just a timer. But what I'm going to have to do then is I am going to have to change how the sounds are done. I'll run them the same way, but I'll run them through Voice Meter. And Twitch. I'll run them through Voice Meter. I'll upload them as the soundboard and have them play the sound instead. So then, at the very least, anyone who's in Discord should hear it, and I should hear it as well. Because I believe... Nope, that was the wrong button. I believe if everything is still set up properly... My Stream Deck is running really slow. I might need a new one. I don't have the money for one, though.
Oh. You poor baby.
Well, I've got the money, but I just can't be spending my money on it. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get it.
You can hear it. Problem is I can't. Yeah. When things go wrong, they go wrong. You should be able to hear that. And I believe Stream did. And Stream should be able to hear that. I also need to add the seduce me, ignore me, and come to daddy to my voice meter one. Awoo. You have the money, but it's needed for other things. I get what you mean. Yeah. Unfortunately, having no decent income stream, all of my money is actually going to my mortgage payments that I have sitting. And it's like, I need to pay the mortgage, otherwise I'm going to lose this place. And if I lose this place, that means no more streams. Was that you sending those pings?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then yes. Because I technically should not be able to hear those sounds because I'm in streamer mode.
Ah. I like remembering that the soundboard exists.
I used last money on some bits for a friend earlier, as it was only a couple of quid, so it's fine. As in Twitch bits. Yeah. I figured you meant bits, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's something that I have always said, and will always say, is people should make sure that they are sound financially before giving to me or any streamer. I step, God daddy, I'm stuck. Would you let Uriange peg you? No. Lotus?
I wasn't asked, but I answered.
No, that's fair. My answer would be no as well. Well...
And I gotta go now. Bye.
That's fair.
Doggo needs walk-ins. Have a good night, Ronzi.
Have a good night. You too. You're the buy Lotus. Well, I'm more of a Switch than most. Uriange is bottom to me. I would be top. So, no. I would not be pegged. I got all the stuff I needed until next day, so I used some bits to send you earlier, and some bits also. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, but you would do him. I'm good with that answer. I mean, yeah, like, there's... I believe I have mentioned before, but mine is... I'm somewhere between Pan and Demi. I lean more towards the Demi, mainly because it is not... I think it's Demi. One or the other. It's one or the other. One of them is more physical attraction, while the other is on a more intellectual level or personality level. Which part of the UK are you from? That accent is good, but I can't place it like far south or Midlands or North or anything like that. Not exact location. Demi is intellectual. Like, I need, for me, it's, I need a connection. I'm not opposed to just pure physicality, pure physical looks, but I have more of a preference for the connection being made. And to answer your question, Red, I am from the south of England, the southwest. No, the southeast. Sorry, to be a little more precise. I'm not going to give my exact location away. But I'm in the south. I am in the southeast. I've been born and raised in the exact same location. I haven't moved. But I will say I do not have an accent that is typical to anyone from the town I'm from. And this has always been my accent. I'm not putting anything on. This is just me talking normally. If people were to know the town that I live in, obviously, and know the kind of accent for the people that live in the town, if I was to go outside of the town and say to someone, I live in this town, and they listen to my accent, they would turn around and say, no, you don't, you... And I said I was born and raised there, they would say, no, you weren't, you moved there. That's fair. I can't remember where exactly most of those are in relativeness to where I am. Anyway, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. This has been a long one, and I really appreciate your support. Like, comments, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel and to Lotus's. They are fantastic content creators. You should definitely go and give them your support. They're part of the Thurs Gang. I will eventually get a Thurs Gang link tree going so that we can just put all of our Twitch handles in one place for all of the Thurs Gang to use whenever we're doing stuff together and we want to shout everyone out. But for now, you're just going to have to rely on the good old links down below for that. I mean, YouTube, you'll have all of the individual links anyway, but it's just more for my stream. I want people to have a link tree or some way for everyone to go and follow all of my friends because they're great. We have the link tree for me down below. I would be very much appreciated if you could click on that because it helped me out a ton. All of my stuff's there. My TikTok, my Instagram, my merch store, my throne lists, Discord links. They all help out a ton. I very much appreciate if you could support me because at the end of the day, you as a community are what make it possible for me to be able to do any of this. And I would like to continue doing this. I would like for this to be something that I can use fall back, not just fall back on, but actually thrive in and live off of. And a lot of it will come down to you. As I said, though, it's, you know, your support, any of that support that you can give has to come from a place when you are able to, that you keep care of yourself to begin with. So the main thing really is just watching the content, stopping by the stream so I can siphon your sweet, sweet ad revenue, watching the shorts, the TikToks. They all help out a ton because if I can eventually monetize on there, those will be great as well. As many revenue streams as I can get would be great. And you just watching and sharing the content helps out a ton. That QR code right down there on the screen takes you to the link tree as well. Please scan it. Also, we have got across the bottom here, we are currently getting subs for a Final Fantasy XIV fashion show and Cursed Glam competition, of which the winner of the Cursed Glam I have to wear. Probably for a month to begin with. The initial unlock of it will give you a month, but for every threshold, I'm gonna start at 25, and every time that's hit, that will increase. I think I'm going to do. Not sure if it's by 5 or by 10, but if you can, like gifted subs, your own sub, prime subs, all of that helps because it gets us closer to it. We reach 100, it unlocked, and that'll be in like March or something like that. I was going somewhere with this. I can't remember. Doesn't matter anyway. There's more stuff. I've got a whole thing about if we get into the Plus program, I'll be taking pictures of feet in Monster Hunter games to fill out a hunter's log. That's gonna be a blast. On Friday, we've got my birthday, and I'll be playing Questmaster, and my friends have made me dungeons. Please stop by for that. I would absolutely love it. And yeah, just a good fun time. We're playing It's Quiz Time on Thursday, and probably some Jackbox party games and some other stuff. Maybe Uno, maybe Cards Against Humanity. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.